So last time on Stellaris, I tried to make haha funny robot traders, and they did. We were making money hand over fist, but we essentially got like boxed in immediately. So we're doing completely the way that the game wants you to play, which is expansionist dictatorial empire. So here's our. This is what we used last time, the Robot News Network. Oh no, there's an update. Some of my mods might be broken. Oh no, I forgot to check. So we're gonna make a new empire. First, you start off governments and ethics. Your 338th Imperium run, yeah. This is the new thing where it's, oh no, fuck you. The Nomads. It's a new DLC as it allows you to play as space nomads, which seems cool. Again, apparently very buggy still, so I did not buy that DLC. The idea is that you essentially get like one giant mothership and you just like fly through space. I don't know how the fuck that works, but man, it's crazy. I'm starting to. All right, so how do we do a dictatorial empire in this game? Well, authoritarian, definitely. You can't be an empire without being authoritarian. Well, I guess you could. You could be like a benevolent empire. I don't pick xenophobe because xenophobe makes it harder, as you can imagine, to do any sort of diplomacy with anyone. Because you hate them and they hate you because you hate them. So I have a picture in my mind of expansionist, but also like hegemonic. I wanna be able to take over and to like puppet or vassalize other states. So avoid xenophobe. Xenophobe is good if you actually do just want to like, if you want to wipe the slate clean, if you want to Father Elijah the galaxy, then you could do that because you can purge aliens. So, authoritarian. Militarist because, come on. Did I get the new Wanderers DLC? I've heard it's buggy. No, so I haven't. Also, it's like $40, which, come on, Paradox. Really? Who are you fucking kidding? So, do we want to be fanatically authoritarian or fanatically militarist, or do we want to have a third flavor in our thing? Do we want to be passive? No, we can't. Xenophilic? Spiritualist? I don't know. I'm always burned out of like the. I think we make it so that we like. You can make yourself spiritualist. I think the main issue with spiritualist is that spiritualist is very like generic in that like you don't really get to like form a religion. It's like, oh yeah, we believe in God and spirits, but you don't really get to like have much say over the religion of your empire. It does help if you want to become psionic. If you want your species to eventually become psychic, you spiritualist can help with that. There's like 4 different ways that like normal species, fleshy species can like advance later in the game. You can become you can lean heavy into genetic modification. You can become cybernetic and replace certain parts. Like, it essentially turns into cyberpunk. You can go completely synthetic and make yourself like robots. Or, depending on if you're like spiritualist and some other things, you can become psychic. So those are like the 4. And psychic is fun. Psychic gives some cool powers as well as some crazy stuff. So we could do a little bit of spiritualist just to throw in some psychicness. Cyberpunk in space without Johnny. Yeah, so it's immediately better. We want an imperial succession, and we immediately become a theocratic monarchy because of this. Government is a spiritualistic form of autocracy where the ruler is treated as divine symbol. Organized religion is widely employed in the support of the state apparatus. Psychic sounds cooler than being intangible on the internet? Right, that's what happened to our robots. We became intangible. We became internet. We're not going to roleplay the Imperium because we're not going to be, like, fanatically xenophobic. Because it makes it hard to, like, do anything. I kind of want to... Although, you know, if you take Imperial Cult, you then become a divine empire. Empire is a spiritualistic autocracy. Everything is shaped by the official religion, and the ruler is worshipped as an infallible living god. Philosopher kings? Police state? Philosopher kings. Enlightened monarchy is a hereditary form of enlightened autocracy where a strong emphasis is put on the knowledge and qualifications of the ruling monarch. We could be like snooty-nosed, we think we're the best to run the galaxy kind of thing. Roleplay the Theranids? The what? Tyranids. Oh, you can actually easily roleplay Tyranids if you want. What you do is, here, you pick Gestalt Consciousness in the center here. So now you're a Gestalt Conscious, you're a hive mind, and what you choose is you choose Devouring Swarm. And now you are a ravenous hive. This government operates as a single organism utterly devoted to self-propagation with a drone population that cares for nothing besides feeding the endless hunger of the hive mind. So you essentially, you cannot engage with diplomacy, you cannot access the market, you have the hunger casus belli on every other empire, Xenos Pops will always be eaten, and you gain society research from eating Xenos Pops. So yes, you can do that if you want. Yeah, you essentially, yeah, you're the Flood. Imperium, but remade for modern audiences. So yeah. Don't do diplomacy with food. You can also be normally, where is it? You have to pick Xenophobe. If you have Xenophobe, you can do, maybe it has to be, might be, I think it might be, there is one for like normal empire. Yeah, so if you're fanatically xenophobic, even as a normal empire, you can pick, where is it? I just lost it now. What am I looking for? Can we not pick that yet? What else do we need? Oh, you need to have militarist or spiritual. Okay, so then you can pick fanatical purifier. And so fanatic purifiers, the society appears hell-bent on scouring the galaxy of all other sapient life. Come what may, they suffer no Xenos to live. Oh, you played with the Nomads. The Nomad things. I have not. I don't have that DLC. Nomads can ignore closed borders, helping exterminators. You got forced truced by one of the members of the Crisis Coalition. So I've heard that the Nomad DLC is a bit buggy, so I did not buy it. You can be, yeah, so even as a robot, you can also end up, you can be like a fanatical purifier, essentially, where you just want to kill all sentient life in the galaxy. But, oh, sorry, I'm drinking a soda and now I'm burping. You have all the DLCs legally obtained. Of course, I have most of the DLCs actually all legally obtained. Because you have to remember, I bought this game over the course of a decade. Like, all these were, like, purchased over a course of a decade. This game came out in 2016. Except for these last ones that kind of, I've heard, kind of suck poop, so I don't own them. So, we can be an enlightened philosophy. Enlightened monarchy, that's it, sorry. We think we're essentially like the elves. We're gonna be, yeah, we could do space elves that think that they should rule the galaxy. We only got one other civic. What other flavor do we want? Natural design. I always just like picking Distinguished Admiralty for extra ship fire rate and such. Choosing Elf again. We'll see. I think there is one humanoid race that kind of looks elven. I'll take a look at it when we still got a lot of stuff to design. So, ooh, aristocratic elite. That feels good. Like we have the society has an entrenched nobility that occupies the upper echelons of society. Politician jobs are converted into noble jobs. Can construct noble estates. Gains access to the noble chateau's holding. Leaders have a 20% chance to start with an additional positive and negative trait. Higher leader upkeep, but job efficiency. That fits. All this fluff contrasts. Shut up! We're role playing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what? I think some of these mods might not have been updated yet. Oh no. Oh no, some of my mods they haven't updated yet. So we don't have planetary diversity. Did it even turn on? Oh no. God damn it, one sec. Have they updated the mods, or if it's just that they're not... I might not have them switched on. Last updated. No, planetary diversity. That should be updated. Oh, so I guess I just don't have them switched on. Well, what a fucking moron I am. Alright, this will be quick. More events mod. Is it just doing that thing where it just like didn't update or didn't download my mods? Sometimes planet modifiers, real space, yeah. Dynamic U-Haul over U-Haul UI. Planetary diversity. Planetary diversity. Place set. Why would you... Okay, that's what it was, yeah. Yeah. It's amazing how awful Paradox is with using screen space. Yeah. Also, this game's UI and, like, you have no idea how much this game has changed in terms of, like, even basic stuff from like the original release. Look up how White Mouse, you've played this game. I don't know how long you've played this game for, but if you haven't seen what this game looked like in 1.0 on launch, look at the planetary interface. Look how you used to build buildings and deal with pops on a planet. It's actually comical. I'll actually see if I can pull a photo of it up. A screeny cap. There we go. Stellaris 1.0 planets. Oh, it's funny. Okay. So, this is how it looked back in the day. This is how it used to be on launch. So, you would have a planet. A planet would have a certain size, and it would determine how many squares you got. You would then land on the planet randomly when you made a colony. It would randomly plop down an administrative center on the colony, and then as the pops grew, another person would appear in like a different square. So you have one pop, and then you have two pops, and then you have three pops, and then you have four pops, etc., etc. And then you would build buildings where those pops are, and like you would build to the square. So this one has, one of them has higher mining, And so you would put mining there because it's more efficient. One would have like a special resource and you'd put it there. The blockers you would have to remove manually. It was not great. And so they changed it to actually having like a more, and they changed it even again from what it is now. It's anyway. Okay, so now now we're back. Okay, I knew that looked different. So now we can create a proper evil empire. I knew this looked different. Aristocratic elite, philosopher kings. What kind of background do we want? Do we want to have a special thing? Do we want to? We can start out as like a hegemony, where a hegemon, where we have like this civilization established early contact with their immediate alien neighbors. Gradually, over the span of a century, they masterminded the birth of an interstellar union, which way they have a dominant rule. So we essentially start as the member of as the leader of a hegemony, and we have like 1 or 2 little like baby planets to help us with. I don't know. I don't find that as fun as us taking like going out and finding our own thing. Fear of the Dark is kind of boring. Ocean Parent, Necrophage. Well, we're not going to be necrophages. Common ground, no. Post-apocalyptic. I find, like, unless you really, really want to do, like, a specific flavor, you really don't. It's like whatever. Oh, hello, Lugor. Yes, it is my Twitch affiliate anniversary. Woo! 55 starts and nothing to choose. This is not the Nomad DLC because I don't own it because it's buggy. Everyone's gonna ask that question. It's like, no, we're not doing Nomads. We're boring. We're doing an authoritarian, expansionist empire. God damn it. Ooh, Remnants is fun. This civilization once spanned the void, controlling much of the galaxy. They were eventually defeated and almost destroyed. After a long period of destitution, they are returning to the stars. There we go. That's our start. We start on a relic world. We have some ruined arcologies. We get some stuff like that. This is good. So we're an empire coming back up to take over the galaxy. What I'm planning to do is we're gonna do space elves that want to take over the world, or space elves that think of themselves as the ones who should run the galaxy, which is why I was gonna pick this portrait because it's literally space elves. Spelves, yeah, Spelves from Sputa. Oh god. Well, I just thought of the name of our species. How do we do that again? Do we name them? Species, empire and species names. Spelves. Should we do like should species name like a species plural spells and then full name space elves? Space Elven. Oh, the Sputa Dominion. The Sputa Dominion. Did I spell Dominion right? I can't spell. Dominion. Dominion. Yeah, I did. Okay. Empire adjective, Sputaian. Dominion. I live in a country that was literally the Dominion of Canada. I should know this. Sputaian. Space elves, spells, space elven. I'm just gonna have to do it like this is funnier. Space Spelven. And we're just the Spelves. Have you heard of the Space Elves? What are we gonna do? We are going to be. We are venerable because we're elves, but then we're also decadent, and decadent deviance. Slow breeders. Pop growth speed actually makes me want to die. Having anything that's like lowers pop growth speed is already so slow that it's like no. Solitary. We're also weak. No, we're wasteful. And then we have 1 point. Can we spend it on anything? But we're also talented. Decadent, solitary, wasteful. Ship prefix. Sputaw Dominion vessel. Do we have like fantasy? Do we have any like elf? Oh, I think I saw elf. Space elves. But what flavor of space elves? Are we designing ships this time? Maybe. If we have anyone here who knows how to design ships in this game. Ooh. Altmer High Elf. Perfect. Beautiful. You did offer space ship design last time. Or we could even just pick... We got Eldar, too. I'm going to stick with that thing. Space belongs to the Nords. So if our actual planet is a thing, but what are we going to use as our home? So the thing is that if we're doing space elves, I'm thinking of Somerset from Elder Scrolls, and Somerset is like beautiful. So like beautiful, luscious place, but like Utah. Desert world, dune world, oasis world, mesa world. I want to actually wait. Let me see. Let me change. I want to change the origin just so I can see the planet type better. Mesa world. It has to be Sputawian. What did the home world of Sputaw look like before we? Badlands world. I think like a Mesa world, or like I can't think of a game that does desert elves. Elves usually live in jungles or forests or in like nice places. Deseret or oh that's so good. What kind of outback world? Desert world? We could just pick desert. I do like Mesa. Mesa world. Abenarmod does desert elves because the elves live everywhere. Okay, that's good. Our home world is named Sputaw, obviously. Sputaw. And our star name is... think about that. Let's do something, random binary system. And actually, you know what? Spalt Lake Starry. I think actually no. Deseret. That would make sense. Deseret. Why, yes, you're creatively. Mormon would also. I was thinking Mormon, but that's so on the nose that I'm like, just calling them more. They're gonna be called Mormon.
Priority maintaining state cohesion as the weak govern. The weak god descent is maintaining state. The weak god. The weakness. The weakness. The weakness. The weak. The descent. Is the weak maintaining.
Thinking machine. I serve the knowledge.
The blind.
This channel is now on.
Our goal is to create a galactic system.
Workers of the gal.
Rubble it in. I don't really. We all have the.
First time user setup.
Star hopping's all fun.
Did you know that my internal power core has an effective blast yield of over 5 megatons of TNT in the event of a catastrophic overload?
Are we playing this? Are we playing the? Is that he sounds like the Stanley
Priority
Parable?
alert. This pre-recorded message is triggered in the event that your VIA unit has suffered a critical degradation of its ethical.
I don't know where this Chinese scientist one came from. Is that a mod? Is that
Honest work.
Self-destruct system.
I serve.
No. It'll be.
Did you know that my
Descent is.
priority alert?
just stick to the classic. Uh-oh. Ah, okay. We have so many symbols. Do we have Elder Scrolls in here somewhere? Star Trek, Star Wars, Mass Effect, games, maybe under games. Oh, no. You are Forerunner, but this ring is mine. We can do the Institute, or the Enclave, or the Brotherhood of Steel, or the Empire. Or Portal. Yeah, but we're not that kind of elf. I kind of wish we, not Forerunner anymore. Yeah, I know. It's literally, he literally directly says to your face, you are the child of my makers, inheritor of all they left behind. You are Forerunner, but this ring is mine. Nope. People see Da Vinci's Vertuvian Man and go, oh my god, it's Bethesda Fallout 4. None of these really fit what I'm going for. What is this one from? Is that Trioptimum? Is that what that is? I think that's supposed to be Trioptimum. I was like, I recognize this, but what is it? Yeah, it's Trioptimum. Mass Effect. Oh. Imperial, maybe just see what some of the... low rent cyberpunk music in the background. I used an EVE Online one last time. These guys are a religious... I think this is the one for the religious empire that used to run everything. So... that could work. Okay, flat. What colors? What colors are we looking at here? The Amar, yes. Ooh. That's like religiously, sword, I don't know. Neon green and hot pink. Thank you, White Mouse. Appreciate your suggestions as always. Yeah, dark. Ooh, I like that. Are you running a lot of mods or just cosmetic stuff from like those flags? Very few mods. I've got like 8 or 9. There's just a lot of these. I have one or two mods that is just like, here's a bunch of shit for your flags. Okay, what kind of city do we want? We want the one that looks the gayest. Solar Punk City. Yeah, sure. This really doesn't matter that much to have which room. This looks religious-y. Yeah, but we're not those kind of elves. We're not like tree elves. All right, what kind of let's see. Racism elves, not hippie elves. Yeah, actually, we're not. We're not xenophilic, or we're not xenophobic. Sure. High king, high queen, crown prince, crown prince. That's all fine. That fits. Sure. Not xenophobic. Xenophobic just makes it. It's just so difficult to do any sort of diplomacy when you have. Oh, I haven't spent trait points. Oh, for the ruler. Charismatic. It's so hard to have any sort of. We can change it in the game too if I think of anything. So we are authoritarian, militarist, and spiritualist. We are the Sputad Dominion. We think we should run the galaxy. And we used to run the galaxy, and now we're back. Alright, so let's do you just a Catholic Church with pointy ears? Not really. We're not a theocracy. I might knock the difficulty down because fuck. I don't know about you guys, but I despise how strategy games do difficulty. Because the way that they do difficulty is that the AI just gets to cheat. The AI just gets like extra juice. They get extra money, they get extra ships. And it's like, great. This difficulty, they're on the same level. So you have Rome 2, we're making trustworthy, untrustworthy attributes. With everyone into plus screen, just resulted in trustworthy tribes and countries forming mega coalition, all the untrustworthy ones, including Romans, getting quickly defeated one by one. Yeah. It's to balance the limited AI, you think? Well, they should make better fucking AI. Shouldn't they? Fallen Empires 4, sure. Advanced Star Starts, yeah, this should be fine. Fuck, yeah, add more people. More people, this will be great. Knock it down, 3 advanced starts. How crowded is that? That's... It's 22, including us. Okay. Crisis type. We're not gonna make it this far. I fucking hate the Unbidden. The contingency also sucks. The Synthetic Queen. I don't think I've actually seen that one. Mid-endgame start, 2400. It's the Borg, basically? Oh. No Marauders. Or no, Marauders are fine. We'll knock it down to 2 Marauder Empires. I hate the Algates and I hate the Caravanners. So, yeah. It's like the Borg post in Shittening. Oh. That'll be great. Synth Queen is one of the newer ones. That only took 25 minutes. Once our empire spanned the void, once our fleets controlled much of the galaxy, then defeat came in the fall. Finally, after millennia of purgatory, it is time to return to the stars. Our civilization has rebuilt to the point of interstellar travel. The galaxy shall be ours once again. Several regions on Sputa are still ruined. Cleaning these areas will reveal lost resources and forgotten technology. Mega campaign from CK3? No. Okay, where are we? Where are we going to be? I'm going to say in a terrible position on the ass end of the galaxy. Oh, wrong button. It's not bad. We're out in one of the rings. Why did I make a big galaxy? I should have picked a smaller galaxy. Alright, too late. And I've again forgotten how to play this game. Okay, Sputa. We want to start... Let's get our exploration ship. You. Arid World 18, Arid World... Go explore. Ship. Fuck, everything's so expensive early on. Build a mining where are you? Build a mining station here. Here. Oh, I clicked on it. No, that one is me. No, this one. There you go. And we unpause and we hit fast forward and we stare at the screen. Oh, exciting! Don't forget policies. Policies. That's government? Policies. Diplomatic stance, expansionist. War philosophy, unrestricted. Oppressive vassalage, balanced vassalage. We're not that mean. Orbital bombardment, indiscriminate. Resettlement, automatic. First contact protocol, cautious. Initial border status, closed. Research, no restrictions. Militarized economy, mixed. Trade policy, wealth, we can't do anything with that. Ooh, away, surveying. Orbital mapping. Fuck it, make it quick. Quick. Alright. Research. This is not a great selection to start with. Naval capacity. And I need resources. Idle leaders. Okay, yeah, whatever. Our crown prince is idle. You remember that they updated Dragon's Dogma? Oh, they upgraded Dragon's Dogma. They added an Eternal Fairy Stone. Oh, so it's just like Dark Arisen. There's an Eternal Fairy Stone.
Construction complete.
We have... Well, people need jobs on the planet. The planet sucks. The planet sucks. So, what are we making? What do we need? We actually need more industry. We don't have any reason. Never mind. You guys can just chill. You hate the building menus? What build? Yeah, they made it. It's funny because this is worse than what it used to be. At least there's no crime for now. Can we have super weapons, or this is not? Oh no, you can. You can. There are some that. You can eventually. No, I don't have. We don't. Oh, show unavailable. Here we go. You can eventually make Colossus, which is a weapon that can destroy planets. And you can have like a really big ship. And then you can also, if you choose to become the galactic nemesis, you start crunching stars. You start destroying entire star systems.
Situation log updated.
Okay, we have our first tradition. Now, traditions are important. We do want to eventually get psionics, but we need to have a perk as well as research psionic theory. So that's not going to happen for a while. So I might want to take the hegemony one because I do want to become a hegemoner. We also need. Do we have to have? Do I have to have this and diplomacy? I do need diplomacy because I do want people to be friendly. Supremacy is good. Supremacy is good for early stuff. These first couple ones are gonna happen fast anyway, so we can take. I want to take supremacy, expansion. How many do we have? 8. So supremacy, expansion, psionics, domination, diplomacy, and then the rest are whatever. So let's do actually expansion.
Council agenda available.
And we're gonna take supremacy.
Council agenda available.
Yeah.
Council agenda ready.
I want colony development speed. Oh, speaking of, actually, now people are unemployed. No, now there's not enough housing. Build a city district. And then I also need a space. I don't have enough resources for a colony ship. Great. Can you create a Space King Legion? You can eventually make Space Marines as armies. If you want. Reach for the stars. Colony development speed. Orbital ship fire rate. Ship upkeep naval capacity. That's good. Should probably actually start building some ships as well. Build ourselves a we still need... Build a couple more corvettes. What is this planet like? Succulent world. Okay, crystals. Farm. Always farm. Okay, now you're gonna survey that system, and you gotta fucking level up already. Survey speed, go fast. Cactus, thank you for following. There was a
research.
There was a what clone? Specifically 40k, lower accurate Space Marines recruitment and stuff. Unity. What do we got? Start making. So we should actually start building. Right, gotta fucking claim this so then we can actually Did we have a colony ship? Did I build a colony ship? No, I didn't. Build a colony ship. Oh my god, I can't. I completely forgot what we called ourselves. Spelves. We're the Spelves. I did that like 5 minutes ago.
Research complete.
Okay.
System survey complete. Research complete.
Field modulation. Man, I forget how fast you get the first couple traditions. So let's start with diplomacy, because then
Cancel
once we
agenda
start meeting
available.
friends, we can make them our friends. This might not actually be useful.
Research complete.
Okay, now we can actually start building stuff, right? I want some alloys. Alloys. I'm gonna throw down a hollow theater so people don't get bored out of their mind. Let's start clearing up some blockers. Let's do 3 blockers. Because that just costs... That does cost... Okay, that's fine. We can colonize this planet with our ship. Colonize. Spellis, sure. God, I forgot how quick. Everyone gets leader traits so fast. Ooh, Spellis was once an important colony in the Sputa Dominion. Some of its remnants of its infrastructure are reusable as a base. Cool. Okay, factions. Who cares about factions? Factions are actually useless. Survey system. Survey system. Survey system. We'll build another construction ship. Build a couple more ships to actually shoot. Interstellar Army Simulator, maybe with Chapter Master, Oh, I've heard of Chapter Master.
System survey complete.
Did they have to get? Did they get?
Construction
Did
complete.
they get copyrighted? And it's no
Blocker
longer called
cleared.
Chapter Master. Oh, first contact.
Colony
Aliens or
established.
aliens?
Blocker cleared.
Aliens are just like, let's see, you can actually kind of cheat. No, okay, it's just space whales. It's just space whales.
System survey complete. Anomaly found. Research complete. Research complete.
Can you mine the space whales for oil? No? I don't. It's weird. They've been around since like the 1.0 of this
Council
game, and like I don't
agenda
even know what the
system
fuck
survey
anyone like
complete.
is supposed to do with them, really. Oh shit! This planet also has a fuck. Oh, that's a tropical. Actually, yeah. Go survey that, and then survey that, and then survey that. Oh my god, this starting area. This area sucks. This, like, our starter cluster is so, like, mangled. We have to have... There's 1, 2, 3 points we have to secure for it, and they're, like, all over. They added a home system for space whales that has a ton of green research. Yes, yes. They do have that. That do be a thing. Okay. Deficit of minerals. Well, then build some minerals. The home planet needs to be, like, self-sufficient for now. Also, more civilian industry. Yeah, 700 military power. Oh boy. What? Go!
Anomaly
Are you
found.
fucking kidding me that a meteor is coming to this planet I just colonized? Okay, the fleet's there. Oh. Okay. That could have been so bad. God bless our fleet. We did it. Always build hollow theaters. Well, I don't maybe not always. I always build hollow theaters first because anemones drains so fast, and then everyone gets upset because they're like, there's nothing to do. And then build housing, because that also goes fast.
An alien empire has established communications.
Okay, build another science ship. Build more fleet. Protests have Protests have erupted across Sputah. What? Take no action. No. 1,000. Oh, that's a lot of money. Yeah, 100 influence. Frame it as a distraction. Space. What? Now what? Enormous space amoeba approaches. What is happening?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
It's huge! I don't know if my fleet can fight it. What is happening? Oh, it just crashed into the planet. Oh, good. Maybe it's friendly. Uh-huh. I'm just so upset. Is this planet any good? What is this planet? What does it have? Opal world. Sure, colonize. Ad block. No, it just came.
System
It was a
survey
Dune
complete.
2 reference.
Research complete.
There's more than one Dune. Incoming reports concerning developments surrounding the amoeba carpus on Spelves. Decomposing body mass releases previously unknown toxic. It's literally like my first colony, and the game wants to just like fuck me. Remove carcass. Get rid of it. Tell it to go to hell. I just... Sputah, we found an ancient cache even of technology from our former empire. Cool. There goes the planet. Yeah, probably. Oh, other aliens too. Fuck.
System survey complete.
What is happening now? What do you mean?
Evading hostile
Entering
field.
luminous flare system, peculiar sight, a rift in space to... Oh, whatever. On screen. We are formless, made colorless. The demon will pay. Force, we must feast on you. Okay. Oh, good. There's a 20,000 strong fleet here, so we're gonna have a nice hole in our geography. That's cool. That's really cool.
Colonization in progress.
Oh, random events in this game can fuck you, so... Okay, we get a trait. We get a perk. And the first level perks always kind of suck. Interstellar Dominion, Starbase Claim, Why did we go back into space again? Because we used to rule the galaxy.
Construction complete.
Oh god, our zone here sucks so much shit. It's not even funny. Go survey all that. Build starbase. Build me another science ship, another construction ship.
Anomaly found.
Build me some... I don't have any more resources. Never mind. Okay. This planet is still recovering from being exploded by a giant space amoeba or whatever the fuck happened. This planet makes food good and has a lot of electricity. So we're going to be doing some food, some electricity. This other planet, I don't have any resources anymore, so you've got to wait before you get anything. We're hemorrhaging energy credits, which is that's standard.
Research complete.
I know why, because our fleets are here. You have to have a fleet in orbit of a station with crew quarters, which lowers their docked. They count as docked, and therefore they are they take less energy to upkeep.
System survey complete.
So the space amoeba server is good for fertilizer. Ooh. Hope so. How's that going? Did we get rid of it yet? Yeah, we're slowly getting rid of it yet.
Research complete.
So, ooh, pop speed, that's good. Pop growth. Deflector, that mineral purification. Let's start building stations in orbit of planets.
System survey complete.
You always love the expression your thumbnail has a mixture of concern and disgust.
Construction complete.
Damage to space amoebas. Sure.
An alien empire has established communications.
No actual, like, intelligent life yet. Oh, this is just... Okay, this just leads to, like, a single system here. That's good. That means that's not another... That's still a choke point. Shit, never mind. We have another spaceship. Why did I build two of them? Let's get some scientists. We need more exploration. You gotta push hard. We gotta avoid being boxed like last time. We got boxed
Anomaly
so
found.
fast, and it sucked.
Anomaly found.
Start
System survey complete.
Start claiming these systems. What is this? What are you? More hostile space
Spaceborne
aliens?
life form encountered.
I think these might be the mining bots. I hate the mining. It's the fucking mining bots. Yeah, there it is. No, don't move. Don't just survey this system and then forget that system.
System survey complete.
And then afterwards go and fuck off somewhere else.
Research complete.
We're still hemorrhaging. Crystalline, and what is happening to my colonies? Our colony's long-range center is a crystalline entity. It's fucking Star Trek. What the fuck?
Spaceborne
No,
life
stop,
form
stop.
encountered.
The fleets aren't gonna make it there in time. Fuck.
Spaceport under attack.
Go, 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 fucking go, engage, engage, engage. You can see the amazingness of the combat in this game. We're losing. Don't you love complete lack of control over combat? Well, this isn't Sins of a Solar Empire, so do we not have a Just don't pay attention to it. It's fine. Where are these aliens now? Oh, that's the crystal. Why did we get spammed by all these fucking... These events just like came out of nowhere. I think we're winning. It's just being very slow. It has a lot of fucking health. Holy shit. Look at this fucking nonsense. These guys have been fighting for months. Holy shit. Die!
Situation log updated.
Amazing. Realistic space battles. That fight took like 4 years. Crystalline remnants. How long is this gonna take? 60 months. No. Punish spells on the path to redemption. How long do we live? How long do the spells live for? 160 is their when they actually start to die. So they've got some good longevity. What's going on Sputa? People need jobs. Jobs, people need them. So, jobs you will get. Oh, actually we need colonies. Hollow theaters, some city districts. What do you guys specialize in? Nothing. Minerals, mine. Dig, dig, dig. The Great Rock War of 2266. Yeah, pretty much. They spent fucking like 4 months in space just constantly shooting at this giant fuck off oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Don't. No, don't tell me. Don't tell me that this is a Marauder Empire right here. Fuck. This game actually fucking hates me. Military experience gain from shooting the flying rock, yeah. They'll sing songs about the Battle of Sputocrad. Please don't tell me that's a Marauder Empire. I don't, please, 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 I beg you. We're running out of juice.
System survey complete.
Are you guys...
Council
Do the other first contact so I can actually fucking communicate with these... Actually, fuck it, no. Reassign this one, yeah. Who cares about these other ones?
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
An archaeology site.
Research complete. Construction complete. Research complete.
Going into the other arm of the galaxy, the tip of the other arm there.
System survey complete.
Oh, what's that noise? Did we contact the first? Okay, signs of... Oh.
Anomaly found.
Of course, we start right next to a Marauder Empire. Really? Oh, that's good. That's good. Really good. Love that.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
The entire galaxy for them to spawn.
Anomaly found.
And they spawn right next to us. Yeah, can't wait to just get extorted for money. Just really cool. I might honestly just... If they extort me for money, I might just cheat it. I might just, like, cheat in the resources and give it to them. Because, like, you know what? If you're gonna be fucking shit, then I'm gonna cheat.
Spaceborne life form encountered. System survey complete.
Alright, so we're not going to be moving in that direction over here. So we've got to push hard galactic west. Go west, young elf.
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Go west, young elf, and grow up with the Empire.
System survey complete. Research complete.
Segmentium Pacificus? Yeah, sure. Pacifica? Okay, start building some mining stations for me, why don't you? Don't want to pick a fight with them, but I thought the Spelves were superior. Yeah. Well,
Research complete.
we don't have any ships.
Anomaly found. An alien empire. An alien empire
Here we go.
has established communications.
Yep. What is happening now? Survey probe in the... What? So yeah, these guys, you can't interact with them. You can, like, they're not like, they're just hostile. They'll
System
raid you.
survey
They'll ask
complete.
you to give them money. They're great. They're really fun. They're really cool and a really fun and a good. They're my favorite part of Stellaris. See, I wonder if it would have made sense to just not have transmission with them and then just like... Here's food. Do you want food? If they'll accept food, it's not as bad because food's easy to make. Food, food literally grows in the
Construction
ground.
complete. Anomaly found.
I can't believe we still haven't found another empire of any kind, like an actual empire. I'm gonna get wedged in. On the other side is gonna be a fallen empire,
Anomaly found.
so that'll be great. Space fast food simulator, yeah. We're just gonna end up being people. That's all we do is we just make food. We're the breadbasket of the galaxy. I guess there are worse things to be.
System survey complete. Anomaly found. Ships up.
Ships up. Ships up. I'm gonna
System
build
survey
another
complete.
starport so that I can actually have another place producing ships. Producing shits.
Research complete. Anomaly found.
But that food was made through the hard work of your faithful Spargonians. Listen, we make food. That's what we do. We make food. We might not like it,
System
but
survey complete. Construction complete.
it always happens in my games is that I get a bunch of planets who have modifiers that make them really, really good agricultural worlds. Where it's like, the entire planet is just like a field of corn. And it's like, there's like 5 of them. And I end up just having nothing but food being made. Which, granted, because you can trade it for stuff, it is a bit more useful. So like, everyone has food, and then I just sell whatever else is off to the market. Ooh, 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 actual spacefarers. Actual spacefarers. Okay, actual empire,
Construction
actual
complete.
empire, actual empire. Yep.
Agenda ready.
All right, what do we want? Do we want a Lord Steward or a Lord Chancellor? The Lord Chancellor seeks to advise the council on all matters. This Lord Steward upholds the standards of the ruling class. Sure. We have a Lord Steward, and we'll make it the Crown Prince because of nepotism. Quick, 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 quick. Quick, 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 quick. Build here. Build here. Build. Oh no, they just killed our scientist. They killed our really, really good scientist. Really like this game. They don't have peaceful first contact. Oh, and they did they, wait, what?
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Get fucked, we own that star system now. That's our star system. Here we go. The Balalagazian Commonwealth. They're... Oh my god. The first empire we meet, and they're xenophobic. Good. Hey guys. Do you want to establish? Nope. Terrible relations. Military commissariat, hegemonic imperialists. Our top scientist, Elves. Yep.
Blocker cleared.
Cool. Really cool.
Construction complete.
I love video games. My favorite part of video games is when they're fun. Oh. Empire, another empire. Awesome. Also xenophobes. It's going great. Oh, I love video games.
Blocker cleared.
We didn't choose xenophobes, so the rest of the galaxy did. Yeah. It seems like it, doesn't it?
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Go explore. You're a scientist. Go explore. You. That's what we pay your wage to explore. Don't. The dark forest hypothesis. What is this? The cosmos is actually teeming with life. The Dyke Forest is a hypothesis that extraterrestrial civilizations exist in abundance across the universe but remain silent and hidden out of fear of unveiling themselves. That revealing themselves would lead to a destruction by a more technologically advanced and hostile species. Huh. But, like, how would you know? And then also, couldn't you just, like... Wouldn't you just end up being found anyway by a more advanced species? Like, if they're really advanced, it's like, aha, we've picked up a radio signal. You know, it wasn't intentional for it to get out, but we picked it up. You know, or like there's a goober signal coming from this planet. We know they're here. Send out the booglers, and then they invade you.
Research complete. Construction complete.
Oh. Ooh, hive mind. Hive minds. Hive minds, why are they all the way over here? Where are they? Oh my god, what? How do we have contact with these guys? They're like on the other side of the universe. Uh-oh, another first contact. They make a love. They make a. Their language is these guys, the Balaganese, Their language is lovely. They're the noises they make from their face holes.
Construction complete.
You get bug where Stellaris spams you with first contact message from some remote system with no way to progress. Oh, good. Maybe that's that. Maybe we're having that issue. Okay, we gotta start building up these mining. We've expanded. We gotta build all these mining stations now. The bolognese, bolognese. The pasta aliens. How did you miss surveying this entire system?
Research.
Ooh, more research. Coil guns. Empire capital on Sputa.
Research complete. System survey complete.
Why did we name ourselves Sputa? What was I thinking? These colonies have not really been doing very much for us so far. Making food. That's what this colony has been doing, is it's making food. What have you been making? Minerals. Actually good. No, build more. We need minerals. We need them rocks.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
It's honest work.
Council agenda.
Okay, has the planet actually gone? Is this, how do we make, of course it's, for some reason it automatically made it an urban world when it probably shouldn't be an urban world. How the fuck do you even change that again? I completely forget. I feel like every time I play this game, they change how you control like, how do I change what it is? Because I don't want it to be an urban world. I want it to be an agro world, so it has more efficiency towards food. But game says no. How do you do that again? I'm missing it. I know it's like it's here somewhere. No. Management? The part that says auto designate. I know. Fuck. Where is it though? I feel. I'm looking. Auto. There it is. Right. Got it. There it is. Right. Specialize in production of food. It's an agro world, so it needs to produce agra. This will be a mining world. Minerals. Any other planets worth colonizing? No, not really. 65. 65 is bad. It's not good. These menus are very easy to read and understand. So, it's funny because when they first changed it to like this style, it was pretty good, and now they've made it worse. So, As you know,
System survey.
technology or UI tends to get worse over time because that just seems to be how it is.
Blocker cleared.
Especially small in a mobile device with chat using 1/3 of the screen. Yeah, I can't imagine that this is good. You gotta... Yeah, no, it's not great. I can imagine. Coding on top of coding, sort of like laws on top of laws.
Council agenda ready. Blocker cleared.
Right, so we've cleared out all the blockers. Communications established.
Established communications.
Another xenophobic hegemonic imperialist.
Research complete.
I don't understand it. This game came out in 2016. I genuinely don't fucking get how xenophobes, these guys are a hive mind. Like xenophobes also, these guys, like xenophobes. Man. How's your skill level?
Blocker cleared.
Start doing some... Okay, keep pushing, keep exploring.
Research complete.
We'll... keep doing some surveying. Why do we not have... automatic surveying yet, do we? No. Oh, no, we do. Just keep that for now. You start doing some of those research anomalies that we have already. Construction ships, construct. We've got a lot of research stations that can be built, mining stations, build those. Are you preparing for a multi-front conflict? I'm preparing for nothing. Okay. This planet isn't making actually that many minerals, but what we're going to do is we're going to build heavy industry.
Complete.
This is going to be
Ships
a planet of endless forges, making alloys to turn into spaceships.
Blocker cleared. Research complete.
We're making more minerals from other planets as well as stations in orbit, like orbital stations. If only the Maraudis could be friendly. Yeah, we just have to keep paying them off so they don't attack us.
Spaceborne life form.
If they're all xenophobic, does that mean they won't ally against you? Probably, yeah.
Anomaly found.
They probably... Like, I can do a thing where... not diplomatic. Opinion map mode. So, this is their opinion of me. You can tell by the color. It's a little hard to see with some of these. But then when I click on them, you can see their opinion of others. So now it's their... What our opinion of them is that. Their opinion... So they're not friends. They're not friends. They're like, eh. You know. hire them as mercenary. I can say, like, if I rival someone, if I, for example, are they rivaling us? They are rivaling us, so we'll make them a rival as well. And then we'll say, hey, guys, you should raid these guys. I don't have enough money. Never mind. So we could do that if we really wanted to.
System survey complete.
What the fuck is this? Wait, what? If this doesn't have, if this planet, if this system doesn't have, like, another connect... Oh, that's
Construction
weird.
complete.
You need to survey these now. That's like a weird, we could do like a, we have like a really
Construction
weird...
complete.
Sometimes the hyperlanes generate very strange connections. Yeah, a space peninsula. A peninsula.
Situation log updated. Anomaly found.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. It's a huge fucking planet. It's okay, another wait, we've made contact. Okay, they're hegemonic imperialists. They're not xenophobic. Also, these guys are xenophilic. These guys are xenophilic. But where are they? They're on the other side of the galaxy. Why are we getting contact with people from the other side of the galaxy?
Construction complete.
We can't be a space hegemony without people to hegemonize.
Construction complete.
Overwhelming fleet power, overwhelming tech, or superior tech, superior economy. Good. Good. Who are you? Renowned Paragon. Scientist. No, go away. Fuck you. Suffer, Nez. Speaking of suffering, I watched... What is this? Oh, cut them loose. Okay, and now...
Research complete.
Alright, so we're gonna be destitute. Sell a lot of this food. Because that's, if there's one thing we have, is food. Oh boy, do we have food. Is there an empire limit? There, you can set the amount of empires in the options at the start of the game. If you really wanted to, you could make it so that there's like 3 of you. Wouldn't make for, probably wouldn't be the most interesting game, but... I hate espionage in this game. Espionage sucks. farming for 50 years. Has there been any military advancements? No. Oh, FTL inhibitors. Oh, those are going to be a lifesaver. Oh, gotta get FTL inhibitors.
System survey complete.
Those are going to be a lifesaver for when we inevitably get into a war we can't win. We can hold them off for a little bit.
System survey complete.
What FTL inhibitors do is it makes it so that enemy fleets cannot just go by starbases. They have to defeat and occupy the starbase before they move on to the next system.
Research complete. Council agenda ready. Research. Anomaly.
There's space forts like in Europa Universalis. You hate those things? They're necessary, unfortunately. Why does your empire have a donut hole? Lovely sound with good mixing. Oh, I know, right? Here, let me make the music a little louder because it's pretty good. Let me make the ambient volume and the effects a little quieter. Because you can enter from any side, but only leave from when you came from. Like what? Yeah. So the reason this is here is that this is like a preset thing, and it has a fleet of 20,000, and I can't fight these guys. So that's why there's a donut hole.
Ships upgraded.
Oh my god, we're running out of... We're running out of consumer goods. This is not going well. Is it? Maybe not. We're not dead yet.
System survey
So, like,
complete.
that's a positive. They're about to take this system, so I'm not going to bother. Better than... Okay, well, we're better than the Robot News Network. Well, we've expanded more than the RNN. Definitely. And we still have we have 2 out still to, like, get out into the galaxy. Where's my other research ship? There it is.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Construction complete.
It's just not good. Gotta call out, gotta take all these.
Updated.
Situation log, up to situation log. Situation log.
System survey
Good,
complete.
take that. You explore this part, see if there's like a way to flank these guys.
System survey complete. Research complete.
Okay. We're doing pretty good on the minerals. I'm gonna take one of these construction ships.
Complete.
Toggle automatic construction. So it's just going to go around with the construction ships. You can toggle automatic construction, and they'll just go around building stations as long as there's resources to do so. So that's good. Can we build more? Can we build more civilian stuff? Civilian industries are real nice.
Colony established.
Got another colony. This is a big world. Nothing special about it, but it's big. But wait, what? Oh, it's got like so many blockers. We can't build shit on this colony yet. Okay. Okay, intel falling, intel falling, intel falling.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Okay, FTL inhibitors done. So now they won't be able to fly past this station. They actually have to take this station, which is it's not a very strong station. Let's be fair. But it's a station. It is a physical thing that is stopping them from just running over our fleets. So, you know. One's building automatically. Nice big speed bump. Yeah. Yeah. You're very. That is an extraordinarily apt way to put that. A big old speed bump that may or may not be effective at anything.
Council agenda.
Problem may not even be that you don't have good factories. The game prioritizes low-tier jobs for the new pops first. We're doing okay. We're positive in everything but the consumer goods, and it's only a small imbalance, meaning I think it can be addressed with just a little bit more juice. So, civilian industry here, please. So I do think that can be addressed. We're doing okay. There are moments. This game has several moments where you start like tipping up and down in certain resources. Energy is the big one. Energy always ends up being the big one. Energy and then let's say alloys.
Council agenda ready.
For building fleets.
Complete.
Food is always so fucking easy, it's not even funny. Xenophobic materialists. Cool. Where are they? I don't know. Oh my god, they're enormous! This entire slice of the galaxy here, this east half of it, is just like... And like nothing. Just dust and echoes from this half of the galaxy. Just, we put out our fucking... Our ear, our space telescope ear, and we just hear... Nothing. The flood is out here. There's somewhere. Are you slow at expanding, or are they cheating pre-expanding? So, one of the options in the beginning is to have advanced starts. So, you pick how many empires you want in the game, 15, 10, 15, 20, however many, and then of those amount, a certain number will be pre-advanced. They will get like a huge boost to start, so that everyone in the galaxy isn't at the same level at the same time, that there are bigger, nastier AI out there. If you want, you can set it to 0, but depending on the amount of empires there are, it's usually preset to like 4. So I think there's 3 or 4 advanced starts that they'll have, I don't know exactly what the advanced start does, but they have a huge boost. And they'll usually be the ones who, until the player starts to come around, if they do, they're going to be like your sort of regional powers. They start with random amounts of tech and territory. There you go. it makes it more it makes it feel more lived in. That's exactly what it is. It's meant to make it so that it doesn't feel like the entire galaxy just started at 2200, like at the day that the game started, that there was someone who's been around for a while already, and they've expanded and they've established themselves in the galaxy. So yeah, it is. It's just like a weird break here. That's okay. So we got this weird right angle turn here. This like almost a square. Okay. So our only options are now up into this part of the galaxy or down into this part. I wonder if any of these connect to I don't know, they don't look. Okay, so these guys are also boxed in pretty, these guys might be boxed in. We have 2 outputs to expand, and we should take advantage. I'm expanding much more aggressively than I usually did, or at least especially compared to last time. Which is why we've been having some teetering resource issues. Does this game generate galactic history? Of course it doesn't. There's no history here. History is what you make it in this.
Research complete.
I can imagine that these guys used to be friends, and that these guys hate each other, and that these guys are brothers, and
System survey complete.
I don't know.
Construction complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
These guys gonna attack my... Be cool if you could reclaim the territory lost in your Black Story. So, what that does is that there are certain planets that... Is this the Cradle of Life? Yeah, that is this. That's exactly what someone mentioned earlier. This is the plant. This is the home system of the space whales. What it does mean is that there is certain planets that you can find in and around like your starting system, that when you colonize them, they'll end up becoming like, it will be like a thing will trigger where it goes, oh, this used to be one of our colonies, and it gets like a thing. It gets like a, here, you get stuff like this, like colonial remnants, and it costs less to build things because there's a colony already there. So there's stuff like that, and there's also other things like you can. There's a few other bits that you can get. You know, as for example, as you start to rebuild your home world, you'll discover old technology. So like, oh, we were, because the planet, this is the planet we start on, is a relic world, meaning that this planet used to be it used to be Coruscant. It used to be a city planet, and it's been destroyed. But then as you start like digging in the ruins, we start finding things like old technology. We have certain things on, like certain traits to the city or to the planet. There's a little bit of flavor, not too much, but there's a bit. This is a gamey game for the most part. You have to do a lot of the RP in your head. It's mostly this is a numbery game. It's a paradox game. What do you expect? It's all about the number. You guys love the idea of Coruscant, planet of endless cities? Well, you can build city planets in this game with a certain ascension perk. Where is it? Let's see, what is it? It's around here somewhere. It's one of these. Arcology project. Thus shall we make a world of the city and a city of the world. You can turn the planet into an ecumenopolis. An ecumenopolis.
You must come quickly.
Thank you. I don't know what I'm gonna get with this. Leader experience, leader upkeep, science. The first 2 ascension perks kind of suck. Cloaking strength, encryption. Sure. Mastery of nature. Oh, these just, they're so specific. Edict fund? Who uses edicts? Grasp the void? Sure. Why not? More space stations we'll never use. Oh, it's this fucking guy. It's Jabba the Weirdo. No. Dismiss. Fuck you. Those guys are unique leaders. They're from a DLC called Galactic Paragons. And they're like, they're really good. Congrats. That's kind of the thing. They're just like preset leaders. Saying who uses edicts is like saying who uses buffs. It's just that like you get the edicts you like, you turn them on, and then you forget about them forever. Available envoys, diplomatic grants, fleet supremacy, turn that on, fuck it, why not? Toss that on there, whatever. It's not like we need any buffs. Not really.
System survey complete.
How did you manage to not build stations here? How did I do that?
Construction complete. Ships upgraded.
What are you doing? Are you doing anything? No orders. Well, then I order you to fucking get a move on over here and explore this part of the galaxy.
Construction complete.
Never use them either, but some of them are stupidly OP. I use a couple. I just forget which. Ooh, also,
research complete.
And policies. Rapid deployment. I like this one for war doctrine. Faster ship speed is always good. Ship go fast.
Construction complete.
How are we doing compared to these guys? They're still superior to us, but they don't want to attack, and I don't want to attack. We're in a war that is very chilled. You may even call it a cool war.
Construction complete.
Not in war, you know what I mean. It's not really a war, but
System survey complete.
can we take these guys here? Barely. Some sort of low temperature
System survey
conflict.
complete.
Saying some sort of suicide squad.
Construction
A
complete.
squabble of minute. Strange eggs. Scientist Nerwin on the has made a discovery. Several patches of mucus can be found on this world. Much like swamps, these patches are covered in faint mists of vapor. Wade through strange eggs. It's fine. It's fine.
System
You guys
survey
worry
complete.
too much. A chilly spat. There are prepper. Oh! Oh, more hostile. They're declaring war on us. This is it. War. It's war. The game is over. Ridley Scott's Aliens. Aliens. Gift them xenomorph eggs, yeah. How do you play Stellaris with such a big-ass monitor without rescaling the interface down? It's perfectly fine on my end. I can read all of this fine. I only have a 27-inch monitor. It's not that big.
Anomaly found.
Oh, galactic community? Sure. We'll join the galactic community.
Anomaly
Just
found.
in time to be invaded. Actually, you know what'd be good? Hey guys, you know, when are they gonna invade us? In like 4 months. I know of a good raiding target. They're already raiding. Fuck.
Anomaly found.
Help, please help. Can I want to just like type into the space internet, help, I am being invaded. What do I do? The galactic community, 99% comprised of xenophobes, yeah. God, I hope they don't attack me from another direction. That would be real embarrassing.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Construction complete.
Alright, the galactic community. Yeah, guys. Woo! Galactic community. Woo! Can I let's submit something to the galactic community. Can't do Galactic Council yet. It has to be 10 years since the community's been formed. Do you guys I don't know. Doesn't matter. Yeah, more likely to spawn as the opposite of your ethics. What? That's such horse shit. We're not even xenophilic, though. We don't even have xenophilic. Oh, here we go. War. It's war. War. Set war goal. Well, what if I start claiming systems? Surrender and become a vassal. No! They don't even have... Where are their fleets? There. Claiming during war is 25% more expensive? I don't care. I'm only doing it so I can have a war goal. Guys, take their first system for the lulz. Take these first couple systems for the lulz, then regroup.
Hostile station engaged.
It's gonna take forever for their ships to get here.
Research complete. Council agenda ready.
Here comes one of their fleets.
Hostile station.
Take that station and then pull out back to our station.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Like, what are they doing? Are their fleets going to show up? They're slowly showing up.
Spaceport under attack. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Now, our fleets plus this space station
Spaceborne life form
might be
encountered.
able to hold them off well because they have a lot of fleets, but they're going to
lost.
are they going to come like one at, are they going to show up? Oh, are they going to just throw their fleets at us one at a time?
Situation log updated. Situation log updated. Spaceborne life form encountered. Spaceborne
Okay,
life
so
form
there goes that
encountered.
fleet. Just like that fleet just died. They literally, that fleet was just like obliterated.
System survey.
They're sending their fleets to die like one by one. I knew building that space station would pay off. We don't have to actually like win anything. We just have to make this war go on long enough that it's not worth it for them.
Research complete.
What? Oh no. They're also in the war. These guys are also in the war. But they don't have anything. And I can build up this station quick.
System survey complete.
The speed bumps strat, yeah. Why are you guys are allies? How did the xenophobic species become allies? Oh, fuck this game. Anytime I want to fucking play this game, it just fucks me over.
Construction complete.
Allies and hate, they love to hate.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Station under attack. Spaceport lost.
I'm neglecting everything to focus on this fucking war. So you guys coming? Where are you going? Where are you going?
Construction complete.
War of attrition.
Anomaly found. Research complete.
Little space station holding the line.
Construction complete.
Okay, at least they're far away. Look again. The entire western half of the galaxy is like abandoned, even after the galactic community is formed. Where is everyone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Where is everyone? Is this part of the galaxy just abandoned? They had an agreement like Starfield.
System survey complete.
The flying rock destroyed them. Where are they going? Are their fleets going to attack us or what? You got to remember, you guys declared the war. Who is this? Ambassador. Who are you? Goodbye, someone's OC.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Guys, you started this fucking war. Are you guys gonna, like, finish it or what? The none left pizza meat? Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about.
System survey complete. Hostile fleet detected.
Where? Okay, they're gonna move. Their fleet's gonna move. They're gonna move. Try to move to here, to Mang. They're trying to get to Mang Station. That station. Is that where they're gonna go, you think? That's gotta be. Alright. One fleet. We'll take the Crystal Fleet. See if they can make it there in time. I want to point out, this is how long it takes to travel. 622 days to get from that part of the galaxy to that part of the galaxy.
System survey complete.
Make a proper defensive station? Fuck it, no.
Complete.
It's all of, if you make a doom stack, and if the doom stack fails, you die, and then you turn the game off. If one number is bigger than other number, then there you go. I want to point this, like, this war has been going on for 5 years, and they've done nothing.
Anomaly found. System survey complete.
Make hangar airstrike defense stations? Nah. Space elf wave tactics. Hangar. I only have scout craft. That doesn't seem like it's very good. The galactic market. Woo! Oh, and this is why I hate war in this game. Is that it just becomes... It literally just becomes like you have to do the war. The AI is perfectly content with starting a war that they don't actually want to engage with.
Anomaly found. Hostile station engaged. System survey complete.
You guys gonna do anything?
Hostile station engaged.
You ever play this online with real people? Nah. Okay, I occupied the systems I claimed. Now what? Like, we're just gonna sit here with, like...
Research complete. System survey complete. Anomaly found.
Like,
System
they
survey
started this
complete.
war, and by God, are they not gonna finish it? They are so content with not letting this war. You should build up. I'm building. Like, yeah, we're building. I'm expanding still slowly.
Construction complete.
We've been at the war has like boost our economies through war. Yeah. Something. Whatever that game was. What is that game called?
Construction complete.
Like, they've got me to not look at my planets for like the last fucking 3 weeks in game. No, wait, no, I didn't want that to be done. No, this is heavy industry. You guys are making alloys. Vanquish. The other one. Revengeance, yeah. Maybe war means something different in their culture. No, you don't understand. This is like we do this for fun. It's funny because both groups you're at war with only have 1 point to make contact. The Marauders are blocking them. Yeah. Do you guys want to raid yet? They're still recovering from the last raid. Okay. Oh! Yo, a fleet. They have a fleet here, 3.8k. If they throw themselves at this station, it will be the funniest thing imaginable. With this station with a fleet is more than capable of handling them. Weird map structure for sure. Yeah. Getting into wars in this game, especially in the late game, is the most nightmarish thing imaginable because it's like we're into decade 5 of this war, and we've bombed 700 planets. 800 million people have died, and they still won't surrender.
Spaceport under attack.
Oh, where we got spaceport under attack? Who? Oh, they're attacking. See, like, again, I drew them out with that now. They've taken the... I took these... I occupied these. Are they gonna... Are they just gonna retreat? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great.
Construction complete.
Are they finally, after fucking twiddling their thumbs for the better part of a decade,
Construction complete.
wish some war exhaustion was more real and punishable, like EU4.
Lost. Construction complete. Research complete.
Okay, here they come. Maybe. Fleet. The other part of the fleet is going to take a while to get here, so
attack.
if they attack,
Spaceport lost.
You know, everyone knows You guys coming? Is this it? Are we... No. Oh, God. They actually just retreated. They pulled back. I'm so like, what? I thought they were massing their fleets to make a fucking, to like, look, one fleet and then two other. There was 3 fleets here, about what, 10K? They just, I capture these 3 systems. They send their entire navy to recapture them, and then they leave. They don't push this. They don't push the other front. They sent that one fleet to die. It's a Monty Python bit. It blows my fucking...
Construction
I'm so fucking upset. This sucks.
Research complete.
It's fucking annoying that
Research
why do
complete.
I have more war exhaustion than them? They started the war.
Construction
I don't
complete.
understand why like they can start a war and then I just have to sit here and I'm gonna like what is going on? This is insane. They instigate. If I should be, if we're on the defensive, we should be gaining. The, like we. Oh my God! This isn't. Why am I like losing? Like. They have tech that reduces war exhaustion gain. Well, I'm saying it's more so just like conceptually, it feels nuts that like they can start a war. They're the aggressors, and I'm eating shit because I'm on the defense. Like they haven't touched us. They declared war and went rah rah rah. We're going to invade you, and we've literally sat here doing nothing. We're literally sitting here doing nothing. Everything is fine. We've had no shortages of anything. We've not lost any fleets. They've not taken any systems. They've not bombed any planets. And the war exhaustion is going up. Actually insane. Have you tried doing nothing for a long time? It's exhausting? Yeah, like playing this game. And their fleets are gone. Offensive wars should be more draining? Yeah. Not insane, but peak design of 2016. Yeah, if the game was still the same from 2016, that would be understandable.
Construction complete.
Fuck it, go in and take that. We're gonna try to take this fucking station. We'll take this station. It's only got 2.5k fleet power. And we'll see if that fucking rouses them to fucking put their pants on. They literally started this war, have half as much exhaustion. Actually, so frustrating. Wah wah war cry.
Construction complete. Hostile station engaged.
The Dagoth RNG is great.
Blocker
it is.
cleared.
Oh, we now have a deficit of trade. We're running out of trade. Whatever. Trade is a resource. I forgot that trade is like a tangible thing. Alright, we took that station too. Oh, there's a fleet there. There's a fleet there.
Construction.
Do you want to try? That's what we got. 2.8k, 2.3. It's a little over 5 versus a 3k fleet. Oh my god, we're warring. And we have the station to support.
Complete.
So good job, guys.
Hostile fleet engaged.
Boom. Their fleet was just fucking annihilated. Like, just blown to smithereens. Smithereens. Fucking headlines on Sputaw. The most boring war in history.
Construction complete.
They moving anywhere else? Are they pushing up? No, of course not. Meng Station here. Meng Station's ready to go.
Hostile station engaged.
Go repair the ships. This war has started in 2266. It is now 2278. Can you believe it?
Research complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Like, and it's especially funny because there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them. They could be doing something here, guys. This war, you could win this war. You could win this war. Just put one foot in front of the other and do that several times and you'll win. Look, our fleet has been repaired. It's a meta war, the Great War of Procrastination. It's not because of the difficulty, it's just that the AI is dumb.
Hostile station engaged.
Like, is this fleet gonna come and attack us? Are you guys gonna come and attack us? You guys gonna come and attack us? Like, are you going to engage your navy against my ships and we're going to fight? Oh my god, another fight?
Hostile fleet engaged.
And they're done. And we can just go back to this station we captured to repair those ships. And we have said, I'm gonna fucking scream! That battle that we won handedly. We lost one ship. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Their capital planet is right here. I'm gonna take it. We can take that station. I'm gonna start bombing their capital's planet.
Lost.
Oh, we lost. Oh my god, they woke up. Oh my god, the war is over finally. They woke up and they took this space station. Holy shit. Alright, so the war is over now. God, I hate war in this game so much. Like, we've been here for fucking 30 minutes. And now they do it. Now they pull out their fleet that's, like, larger than anything. Now they're doing... Okay. Cool. Real fun. No, I gotta pull the fleet back now. Can't. Oh, they. Oh my god! They took that planet and then or that system. They Okay. I thought they were going to try to push towards the capital. Try to take it over. Guess not.
Research complete.
Who was that on my left? Oh, these guys. Who are these guys? Oh my god, when did you guys show up? Improve relations. They're rock guys. They're militaristic spiritualist rock guys. Yo! Oh my god, people have shown up! The other side of the galaxy, the Smegma Coalition is here, look! We did- oh my lord, all this has happened in the last 2 decades that we've been fighting this pointless, stupid, retarded war. They showed up to watch the Nothing War. War exhaustion, such horseshit. Actual stupid garbage.
Construction complete. Spaceport under attack. Spaceport lost.
So what they do is that we engage in these battles, and they use the emergency retreat button when they're about to lose. So there's a battle that happens where they engage with us, they leave before the battle ends and the fleet gets destroyed, and because of that, I took 1 ship loss and they took no ships loss. And so despite the fact that they attacked, lost, retreated, I took more war exhaustion because I lost the ship compared to them. That logic is actually insanely stupid. So you can win a battle, but because you took any casualties... Okay. They retreated. I'm like a fucking hair's breadth away from just like retreats during battle should cost you ships and morale loss. Yeah, a retreat should automatically be war exhaustion on your part. Retreating from a battle should cost you war exhaustion. You retreated. Especially if you, I know it's hard, it'd be hard to, but like, especially if you instigated the attack.
Council agenda ready.
War is like the worst part of this game by far. I'm so close to just like being like, I'm just gonna turn on, I'm gonna turn on the invulnerable cheat or whatever that makes your ships invincible, and I'm just gonna end this war. Because this is fucking, this is horse shit. By all accounts, they should have lost this war. It literally has been going on for almost 2 decades, and they've done nothing until recently.
Spaceport under attack.
Like it actually frustrates me to no end. They started this war. Did nothing for like 12, 15 in-game years, and now they're gonna just win.
Spaceport lost. Spaceport under attack.
Well, now we can't look. Yeah, now their fleets have shown up. Oh, fuck me. Actual fucking insanity. Told you they were sandbagging me. Yeah. Well, what are we gonna be? We're gonna be vassalized. Oh my god, what happened? Where are they going? Guys, the capital's this way.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Council agenda available.
Ooh, hyper relays. Those are fun. Wait, what? Are they fighting the raiders? No. No.
Construction
Are they?
complete.
They. Oh, right. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, I cheated. There you go.
Construction
There's your reveal. And now we're blocked in. And now we're being raided. Okay.
Hostile fleet.
Okay, I'm done. That was Stellaris. Talk to the raiders 700 times. Do you want to raid us? 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 Can I use you as raid? Oh, no, I can't. And then now immediately, oh, you're getting raided. Fuck this game. Actually, fuck this game. And we're blocked in now, too, by these guys. Just like... critique through dumb mechanics, then rage quit. Oh no, I'm like I cheated. I turned on the invincible cheat. Our ships and stations no longer take damage from combat. I don't know, like, sometimes I get, like, the perfect game where it's, like, everything goes... Last time I played a bunch offline a couple weeks ago, and I did this, where I set up, like, again, the same sort of thing, more or less, where I was trying to make, like, an empire that would use, like, vassalization, try to make subjects. I got, like, 4 subjects, or 2 subjects early on, another 2 later. I got a whole federation of different... like a bunch of like they didn't even have like the same ethics, but they were close enough that we were able to all join together and be like, we're one union and we can like defend ourselves mutually. And it was so good, and we expanded and we had all like, it was so good. And then every time I stream this game, fucking border gore, horseshit, absolute horseshit early game. What's it called? Like events. Just like oh god, no one who ever wants to do any sort of diplomacy with you, instead of meeting like someone who's just like, oh, we're not really sure. It's like, and one thing I struggle in this game: how do you build fleets early? I feel like you have. It costs so much. You have so little in terms of, like, we're almost at capacity. At most, we could fit, like, another, like, what, 4, 5 cruisers? And that's it. Like, we wouldn't be able to fight any of this shit. You know, like, it seems that, like, the AI, even without, like, they get, I don't know, maybe one of these guys were an advanced start? Maybe these guys were an advanced start, but, like, I find it so difficult to get a fleet up like a fleet that is more than just like a pittance, because 90% like you, Corvette spam is still the meta. Just build a billion of the smallest ship. Sucks. Absolutely sucks. You know, and then these guys, look, these guys are an advanced start, probably. Maybe not. I don't know. Equivalent fleet. I don't know. How the fuck did these guys claim this many systems? This early, like that. Fuck me. Slant Egget Mosaic. What the fuck? Are you rocks too? What are you? Ew. It's just like snails. I think if I were to do this again, less empires, like less, like half as many. Because it just gets too fucking crowded. Maybe no advanced starts either. Because it's like, I'm so upset that was how, like, the mechanics literally, like, fucked me over. Just, like, so they started a war, then they started a war. They started an aggressive war, and then sat there for, like, 20 minutes doing nothing. I can't believe, like, you should take, if you instigate an aggressive war, you should take twice as much war exhaustion. You, like, especially if you don't do anything. Like, look at the chart here. Attrition. That's what I took. Oh, attrition was beating me down. You know? And it's so fun. Like, what attrition? What attrition? What attrition? They didn't have anything. They didn't take systems. They haven't destroyed stations or ships. They hadn't bombed planets. How can we be taking attrition? Well, now what? I don't know what to do now. I got this far without having to fucking cheat, and then, like, now it's just the game decides to fuck me. Attrition. Attrition my ass. Surrender. Yeah, oh, and they cut me in half. Cool. That's really cool. Alright, so that's the end of that. Alright, well, that's that. That was Stellaris. That's bad. That's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 2 fallen empires, and me. Maybe smaller no, why would you do that? Why would you reset that? No, fuck, large galaxy, fuck you. $12, $13, $14. Oh, we're right at the galactic core. Oh my god, we could actually be Coruscant now. Alright, well, I'm gonna use the bathroom and consider whether or not I want to spend another 3 hours doing this. One sec. Alright, would you do I play this, or do I switch to actually do The Witcher for a little bit? Stellaris best ship design. No, everything's out of date. Everything's old. Do we just still do Corvette spam?
Ship design.
You do flak battery. Oh, it's just what Lugor said. God, I hate Lugor. Started from scratch. This is such a better start too, though. Look, it fits. We're gonna be Coruscant. We're right at like the galactic core. We used to run the galaxy. Oh, I've culled all of the horse shit out of the galaxy. No marauders, less AI in general, no advanced starts. There's only like 12 other empires out there. Oh, edicts or policies. First contact, cautious. Trade, no, economic mixed. Special edge. Okay. You. Survey system. Survey system. Were you going to play the Old World Blues mod at some point? I kind of just showed it off last time. I didn't want to actually play it. I find Hearts of Iron is really, really not as fun to play. If I'm going to play a map game, I'd rather play this. The Ute Empire. Oh my god. Oh my god, so many fucking pop-ups there.
Council agenda ready. Situation log updated. System survey complete.
Can't be worse? Oh, no.
Council agenda available. Council agenda available.
Why is that? Why is this desert world only a 60% habitability? If this goes south, we're I don't know. I'll start playing World of Tanks again.
Research complete.
Is this system called Melon? No, Meton. Are there any good random events? A lot of random events just add extra properties to systems or planets. So you like your spaceship, your science. Why are you not exploring all of the systems? Oh, fucking game! You can't fucking take a system until it's fully explored. And the fucking spaceship just left. It left the system that has your guaranteed habitable world. Oh, go fuck yourself. Oh my god.
System survey complete.
Now I'm getting tilted at this fucking game.
Construction complete. Anomaly found. Research complete. Research complete. System survey complete.
Okay. Now we have a planet. Now we can colonize. Highcock. Perfect. It's a perfect cap. That's a perfect planet name.
Anomaly found.
How is there not an option to automatically colonize uncontested territory? It seems pretty basic. There might be.
Research complete.
So you might not want to colonize every system is the thing. There are reasons to not want to colonize every system.
Colonization in progress.
Sometimes there are empires that would actually want you to have one
System
space
survey
away
complete.
from them. Otherwise, they get very, very angry.
Colony established.
Why do we already have unrest on this colony? Why does this game fucking hate me? It also costs influence to claim a system. Why? Why do we have unrest on this call? It was just pop approval ratings, resorts. Oh, whatever. Fuck. Oh, it's fine now. That was only
Research
temporarily.
complete.
What is happening? We're about to run out of minerals. Oh shit, we are. Then I bought some, so we're fine.
Construction complete.
I've overextended already. We don't have enough. We're running out of minerals. Oh, we're positive on minerals. Why were we negative on
Council
minerals? Why are we
agenda
positive
ready.
now?
Anomaly found. Research
Plan's going through
complete.
mood swings, yeah.
Anomaly found.
Basic strike craft.
Anomaly found.
Spiritualist political parties make a lot of demands. Oh. I honestly find it very easy to just ignore politics in this game. Like, internal politics in this game are, you can ignore them. You can literally just like ignore them 90% of the time.
Anomaly found. Systems.
No, please, not the Odd Factory. Oh, why? The Odd Factory. Can I just blow it up? Where can I... Where's the button to blow up the Odd Factory? Oh, I hate the Odd Factory so much. No, seriously, why does this planet have such... pop approval ratings? What are the pops? They're probably militarist then, right? Because I don't have... no one in the militarist camp likes me. Low naval capacity. Just imagine we have a bigger fleet.
Research complete.
How does an entire planet end up with being militarists?
System survey complete.
They have food. That's the thing. It's not even their they're just, they don't like the fact that the government isn't... We don't have a big enough navy. And they're like, I want a bigger navy. And it's just like, how about you go to hell? Thank you.
Blocker cleared. Blocker cleared.
Imagine this rock here as a ship. We have to paint asteroids. It's always funny when they're angry there's no war with the empires you haven't discovered yet.
System survey complete.
We need to instigate a civil war just to make sure that the population is content.
Colonization in progress. Research
You need to sit on, start a war and then sit on it for 15 years. Yeah,
Construction complete.
Thanks for reminding me.
Construction complete. Colony established. Research complete. Construction complete.
As long as it works. As long as it works. So you can set these ships to auto-explore, but I do like having the ship explore specific areas just so that I can start, like, taking systems that are, like, nearby. What? Oh, aliens, aliens, aliens. What kind of aliens we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Drones, robots. What do we got over here? Could be other life forms. What do we got? Space whales. Okay.
Anomaly found. Council agenda ready. Research complete.
Okay, got another planet. What is this planet good at? Ooh. Electricity. Why space whales? Where's space otters? They're too small. We can't see them. Clear blocker cost. These all suck. Fucking mastery of nature. They all. The first one's meh.
System survey
Look,
complete.
we got a little. We're right up against the galactic core.
Evading hostile fleet.
Oh no, hostile fleet. What? Locust swarm. Can't spot the spot. Yep.
Construction complete. Anomaly found. System survey complete.
Need you to start building energy stations so we can start harnessing electricity. Something came online. There's a vault. Given the scope of this upper sale resources, mountainous vault to armor in? Sure. That seems like that could be fun. Oh no, oh, what is it? Oh, pre-space aliens. There's are they the ones in the shield?
System survey complete.
Oh, are these the Prickty?
Construction complete.
Please don't be the Prickty.
Research
If so, we're
complete.
just gonna bomb them. Have a good night, White Mouse. Initial phase of resource was farmers. Okay, entrance. First room of the vault, giant hall. Double security. Form a search party and put the rest back to work. Okay. So the spooky vault on this planet, people disappeared exploring it.
An alien empire.
Missing workers were found in a grotesque contraption that imprisoned them between four movable walls. They're dead. Okay. 100 pops die. Cool.
Research complete.
What? Wait, what? More aliens? More aliens? What is this? What is this fucking probe? Oh, okay. Just ignore it. It'll go away. It'll be fine. Little alien, giant alien space probe never hurt anyone. That probe looks
System survey
uncomfortable.
complete.
Good news, it's a suppository. Corridors, large hall. Okay. Mystery probe breaks silence. Oh, hey. I am the Surveyor probe. Explore the galaxy. Hi. All right, just let him do whatever. He wants to explore.
System survey
Good
complete.
for him. What? What? Oh Oh my god, there's like a bunch of it's like a breeding ground for giant space amoeba.
Construction complete.
Seismic pending earthquake. Most of the workers have been found safely. One group in a remote hall, risk of collapse. Bulk walls, pipes. Use the wall pipes. I don't know. It's like a choose your own adventure game. I don't know what's happening. What? What is happening? Early warning signals. Unidentified object approaching the Tara Chim system at roughly a third of the speed of light. It's a primitive interstellar vessel. Destroy it.
Spaceborne life.
Is the space station going to take it out, or what's going to happen? We can't get a fleet there in time, so... Space station's too far out to shoot at it.
Council agenda ready.
Unidentified craft. They've made planetfall. Notify them of their transgressions. Noble Spelves. Please forgive us for colonizing your planet. We were unaware you laid claims over the system of that even... Okay. Our homeworld faced rapid doom, and Tara Chim 2 was the planet we deemed most likely to support life. You will become part of our empire. Tara Chim 2 will be annexed. Okay. We have... They're humans. Guys, what? We have humans as indentured... The humans with a tropical preference. Okay.
Council agenda ready.
We're the alien empire now. You're right. We are really ancient aliens in this shit. We will name this planet. Nah, I don't know. I don't have any idea. Never mind. That's so
System
weird.
survey complete.
I almost blasted them out of the sky too. The humans. You humans. I read that. I read that as like a Ferengi. You humans. We're gonna watch Deep Space Nine again.
Research complete.
Well, there's a Chivo for infiltrating a pre-humanoid FTL world, or a humanoid pre-FTL world as a reptilian. That's really good. Achievement. Who goes for achievements in Paradox games? No one, because everyone uses mods. Everyone. Oh, I don't use mod. No, you do. You just don't even know it.
System survey complete. Ships.
Oh, maybe it was a reptilian world as Earth? I don't know. Either way, that can be funny. Think you've ever played CK3 without mods? Same door blocks always smell the
Research complete. Anomaly found.
Ooh, that's expensive. Never mind.
Council agenda available.
Space amoebas.
An alien empire has established communications.
This is actually other aliens.
Construction complete.
This is other aliens. Other aliens confirmed. The heart of the foundry is a twisted network of pipes, conveyor belts, what appears to be workstations. Repairing it is our duty.
Situation log updated.
How long is this gonna fucking take? 45 months? Fine. 47 months.
System survey
47
complete.
months, that's like a number. Like, I can't, for example, I would not be able to play this without the UI mod, Stellaris. That makes the UI a little less atrocious. Atrocious.
System survey complete. Council agenda ready.
Do like a survey of all these systems. How in the fuck do they onboard players to this game nowadays? Because like I've played this game on and off since it came out 10 years ago, and so I've slowly gotten introduced to all of the stuff. But like when this is all new, what do you even do? It's $15 on Steam right now. It also is it's a free weekend. So you can play it for free. I saw that somewhere. Maybe I'm lying, maybe they were lying, but I think I saw it said that it was a free weekend. Sure.
System survey complete. System survey complete. Construction complete. System survey complete. An alien empire has established.
They're fanatic xenophobes.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
I fucking can't believe it. Like, I don't even have xenophilic as, like, an ethic. And everyone around me in both games is spawning as a xenophobe.
Special project complete. Hostile fleet engaged.
I'm gonna build a couple construction ships. I'm gonna set them off as automatic construction to just start claiming. I'll start building building mining stations and research stations so we can start collecting that passive resources.
Spaceborne life form encountered. System survey complete.
Now what? Fucking robots.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Research complete.
Build. Go forth and construct robots.
System survey complete.
More aliens?
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
This is very weird. This just kind of goes up here like a... Oh, how? How did... How?
Construction complete.
Okay. Is the game, like, fucking with me? I want to be honest. Is the game fucking with me? I set it to no advanced starts. The game is less than 40 years in. These guys have 8 planets. Like, I have the home planet and 2 guaranteed worlds, and there's nothing like... I've got a couple 60% habitabilities that are going to be miserable to colonize. Do they just not give a shit about habitability? I guess not. Is it because they're cavern dwellers, maybe? They colonize planets with low habitability, of course. That because they couldn't even make... fuck it. Why not? It went in space, do as the fucking space aliens do. Fucking just colonize everything. Fuck it. The AI can be retarded, so can I.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
What do you think I sent you to do here, Fleet?
Hostile fleet
To sit on your
engaged.
fucking hands?
Construction complete.
Found an achievement they were talking about. It's humans infiltrating a reptilian homeworld. The game has a lot of achievements, yeah. Every DLC gives it
An
new
alien
achievements.
empire has established communications.
Look at the sun. Looks at the sun. A fine place for a colony. Criminal syndicate, ruthless capitalists. Do you guys want to be friends?
Construction complete. Anomaly found.
It might be a net positive to colonize bad planets. The more I learn about this game, the more I hate it.
System survey complete. Council agenda ready.
Most of common achievement is having 1,000 energy credits. That's at
System
39%.
survey complete.
Everyone plays it with mods.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Construction complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Great. They own the choke point. Oh, if we only could take this, that would have been. We could own it. Ah, now there's two choke. Ah.
System survey complete. Construction
Oh, I
complete.
forgot about the planet that I have the dirty, dirty, stinky humans on. Yeah, they're doing it right.
Colony established. Construction complete.
Oh, good. Now we have no minerals. Where'd all the minerals go? Oh, right, because we're building automatically. I forgot about that.
Research complete.
Valuable world discovered? Why? This planet sucks. Valuable world. It's a size 6 planet with like nothing on it. Several colonists have been found dead outside the main settlement. The multiple gunshots. What? There's natives on this planet? How? Are we gonna have another group of random like pre-FTL aliens?
System survey complete. Council agenda available.
We can be friends, guys. We can all be friends. Why can't we be friends? We can make friends with the racist cats and the giant criminal cockroaches.
System survey complete.
Okay, so apparently an extensive limestone cavern network runs deep underground with new... Okay, so there's people living in caves. Caverns would be filled with thermobaric explosives in gaseous form and detonated. Goodbye.
Anomaly found.
Can we actually get some, like, can we build some more?
Construction complete.
One of these planets needs to be industry.
Construction complete.
Build more
complete.
resources. Why consume? Oh, because we're wasteful, right? I
Spaceborne
forgot.
life form encountered.
Evading hostile fleet. Great.
Research complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Weird. Weird hollow hyper lanes.
System survey complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Oh my god, is it more things to run away? Oh my lord, every system. Oh, I hate spaceborne aliens in this game so much. They just make it so it's annoying. You have holes in your exploration. They're just fucking everywhere.
Construction complete.
Apparently this is the way to go. Nice ship design. Can you make it yellow? No. Can I, like, retroactively make these? No, I can't. Shit. I guess it would be to just... I guess every new ship will be that.
Research complete.
Continental world. Oh, can the humans live here? Or can we live here? Humans. The humans could live here too. Do we really want them spreading to more than one planet?
Construction complete.
Seems dangerous.
Council agenda life form encountered. Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Another continental world. Oh my god, this game fucking sucks.
Construction complete. Anomaly found. Construction complete. Anomaly found. Research complete. Construction complete. Research complete.
Again, so much food.
System survey complete.
Okay, we gotta stop these ships going automatic. I have no minerals. Where's the other one that's auto-constructing? You need to stop. I don't have any minerals.
Anomaly found. Anomaly found. Construction complete. Spaceborne life form encountered. Ships upgraded.
Who are you? Ship build speed. No, fuck you. Get out of here. Fucking parrot. I should turn that mod or that DLC off. Don't like it.
Construction complete.
Okay, now we got a fleet, kind of. I can probably take these guys. Go get them, boys.
Construction complete.
What is this fucking thing?
Construction complete.
The planets have no development because we had no resources. We still don't have resources. I fucked us. I fucked it again.
Research complete.
Is something still constructing automatically? It is! You fucker! Ah!
Spaceborne life form encountered.
Should have known
System
it.
survey
Should have known
complete.
it. Nobody's waged war on me yet.
Construction complete.
We lost. We lost that fight. We lost that fight really badly. Our fleet was just like annihilated. Why do people tell me to use the ship diviners? Auto-generate designs. Get this fucking
complete.
disgusting shit out of here. Our fleet just was like immediately annihilated. Great.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Incoming transmission.
Look, the racist cats love us.
Construction complete.
These guys are fanatic xenophobes. And we have a non-aggression, commercial pact, research agreement.
Construction complete.
They love us.
Anomaly found. Research complete.
Need Lugor's sage advice to make it work, yeah.
Construction complete.
It's just a tough guy act. They love you for now. You don't trust the space cats. That's fine.
Research complete. Council agenda ready.
The important thing is that the space cats trust me. Look, the Spelves have been lauded by Overlord Do as... Oh, it went away. They said that we're a rare example of a species, an alien species,
Construction complete.
worth what
Construction
something. I don't know, I missed the rest. We're friends.
Hostile fleet engaged.
They love us. No, they would not accept subjugation for certain. They are an overlord of someone. Who are they an overlord of? Oh, these weird plant people. What?
Spaceborne life form encountered. Anomaly found.
We're gonna run out of consumer goods. Good, 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 good. Fuck consumer goods. Why is it so hard to build, to make consumer goods?
Research complete.
Needs to wish Alibaba Timu Max, yeah.
Council agenda available. Anomaly found. Construction complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
There's not enough jobs on these
Research
planets for
complete.
anyone. How about you build some mines, some generators?
Construction complete.
You named it Sputa, it's more looking like
Anomaly
Spidaho. I don't know enough about Idaho. Oh, is like visually looking like Idaho?
System
Arid,
survey
an
complete.
arid world orbiting a pulse, a magnetar. Is Utah the one with the massive asteroid? I actually don't know. Look! Oh my god! They gave us a gift because they're friends. They gave us an artifact. They love us. Friendly.
Research
We're-
complete.
They love us. Oh, go away. Let's look at the opinion map mode. Look. Oh, they love us.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construction complete.
Running out of consumer goods again. My favorite. How about you stop consuming and start producing?
System survey complete.
Insult. Who are you? Who the fuck are you?
Incoming transmission. Research complete.
Our scientists aren't doing anything. Scientists, do something. Go explore. Go, like, fucking, you guys get these fancy spaceships. What do you think it's for? Looks?
Construction complete.
Go find it. Go
Council
find an
agenda
alien or
ready.
something.
Ships
Utah
upgraded.
has the upheaval dome, 3-mile across crater. Cool. It's consumer goods code for
Research
pemmican. Oh my
complete.
god, that's a good callback. Fucking playing Oregon Trail and fucking everyone is eating the pemmican first instead of all of like the other like perishable goods. The pemmican, which is the like backup food that's non-perishable or like lasts forever. No, everyone wants to eat that immediately.
Construction complete.
Yeah, do a little archaeology. Excavate that site.
Construction complete.
Consumer goods. I just have to keep buying consumer goods until we figure out how to make them. Until we get our heads out of our collective elven asses and realize we can make this stuff. Guys, you can make these things. Bring back elven industry, yeah. We're buying it all from the fucking space cats and the giant cockroaches. Fuck.
Research complete.
Making things is so gauche.
Construction complete. Council agenda available. Research. Construction complete. Research complete.
Can you get an empire that doesn't have a donut hole for once? This is just how it happens. It literally happens because you get these spaceborne aliens that are too tough to kill immediately. They're peaceful. Where are they? Peaceful mushroom people. Where the fuck are they? Oh, peaceful mushroom people. Let's engage with the peaceful mushroom people. It might be because of the caste system. No one's found. Yeah, that could be it. I think it usually, if you just make enough, eventually the game works.
Complete.
How do the mushroom people taste? Shh. Ixnay on the mushroom A. Also, my cat's here. Yes, Lola.
Anomaly found.
No, Lola.
Incoming transmission.
Happy, thank you.
Research complete. System survey.
Defensive pack? No, I don't want to do a defensive pack because that means they're going to drag me into a stupid war.
Construction complete.
Make a drug empire off the mushroom people? They're suspicious of us.
Colonization in progress.
Totalitarian mushrooms. Interesting.
Research complete.
Lola or Space Cat Spy? You're right.
Research complete.
Hostile fleet, hostile fleet, hostile fleet.
Construction complete.
Look, everything's in the positive. See, it's starting to tip. It's starting to tip. We're doing okay. We're not completely blocked in yet either. So I kind of miss it, but then when I think about it, I kind of don't. There used to be space piracy in this game, so the way it would work is that trade used to be something that planets and other things would generate, and what would happen is that trade would flow to the nearest space station with a trade hub. And as it got to like, so for example, if this planet here had trade and the trade hub was like here at the capital, it would flow in this direction. But since if there was like no other planets or space stations along the route, piracy would happen, and it's essentially like background, like essentially that piracy would lower the amount of trade that makes it from this planet to the capital or to whatever trade hub. So what you had to do was along the route, you had to make space stations with hangars, because hangars specifically, like strike wings, specifically offered tons of trade protection, and every wing of strike, every wing you would have on a starbase would increase the range of protection by one system. So by default, it would be one system, and then but you add a second one, it would be two systems in every direction, or every, And so, yeah, you'd have to do that to help keep piracy down so that you were actually getting your trade collected. You weren't losing it. Why'd they cut it? Did someone make a mod that was better? I don't know. They made it so that trade is now just something that exists and then is collected. You don't have to worry about piracy. There's not even like a trade. There used to be a map mode for trade. I'm blocking it. You can't see down here. Let me show you. There's the different map mode. Oh, you can't. Fuck. It's still. There's a bunch of toggles for different map modes, so you can see. You can change the different maps, etc. And there used to be one for trade, and it would show all of the direction of trade in your empire. So it would show like lines showing like going from the planet towards whatever hub it was collected at. Now it just seems that trade has been completely like. It's like. Because like it was before, it was supposed to be like, okay, represents everyday economic activity. It's kind of just been like reduced to like a stat. Like you're not really like, it's not actually like representing like movement of goods through your empire. It's just number that you collect. Which it kind of sucks. I liked it. Maybe it was just like not. Maybe they thought it wasn't very good. Maybe they thought it was, I don't know. I genuinely don't know why it wasn't, or why it was removed. I always kind of liked it. It seems like a complex feature I'm too lazy to maintain. Maybe it was very, like, resource, like, heavy in terms of, like, the actual systems. Like, it maybe, this game says forums and recall they're heavily censored. Oh, yes, totally. The Paradox forums, they have, so you can, you know how on some forums you can like respond to like someone's reply, like someone's post on like a thread. Someone can say, I think this is good, and you can have reactions and stuff like that. The reactions on the Paradox one, like the positive negative reaction, like upvote downvote kind of thing, is I agree, and then the downvote one is, it's not, I think this is bad, or like downvote or something. It's respectfully disagree. At least it was. It might have changed since I haven't checked that in ages, but.
Research complete. Colony established.
We have Lovitar. We're very respectful on the internet, yeah.
Construction complete.
The internet is known for respect.
Council agenda ready. Construction complete.
You know that bunch of gentlemen over there, yeah. You know that that photo or not photo. What am I trying to say? That oh my god, they want to invite. Who wants to form a federation with us? Feds? They want to form a holy covenant federation with us. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, that's not gonna happen. You know what the internet is? It's that famous painting of all of the philosophers with like Plato and Aristotle and Socrates all talking and discussing. That's the internet. What the fuck did I just do? Why did I? Oh, I fucking clicked the. I chose the wrong thing and now I've reordered a council by accident. Good job, idiot. Minister of Defense, Head of Research, Minister of State, Lord Stewart. Fuck. Remember someone comparing an in-game Fallen Empire, America to an in-game Fallen Empire, and the thread was a massive shit show of a lot of respectful disagreements. Oh, jeez. I'm sure that was a very good waste, or very good use of everyone's time.
Construction
It was a
complete.
very, very good use of everyone's time,
Spaceborne
for
life
certain.
form encountered.
Something is still building automatically, isn't it? Yep, this is still building automatically. Stop. No wonder I don't have more than like 5 resources. This fucker has been going around.
Complete.
This autonomous motherfucker. Stop! I literally just toggled you off! Cease! Stop! My cat got scared. She thought I was talking to her. Can you build consumer goods automatically? We are, slowly. My cat just walked to the door. She was just like, meow, 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 and then she left. Sure you want to disable auto pay? How are we doing with the mushrooms? Have we made inroads with the mushrooms yet? Why do they have negative 1,000 acceptance of us? Is it because we're spiritualists? The mushrooms really fucking hate us. The mushrooms hate us more than the xenophobic cats. Pacifist versus military. Right. I even forgot we took militarist. Well. Right, they're completely anti-us. They're militarist, or they're pacifist and materialist.
Spaceborne life
We
form
are
encountered.
militarist and spiritualist, so yeah. They don't like us. They think we're big, stupid dummies.
Construction
stink.
complete.
Did we just encounter a Leviathan? Where did we encounter a Leviathan? They know they're a food source. Alright, well, since this is never, like, these relations are never gonna go well, I'll try a little bit more. I was gonna say I start building a spy network on them instead. They are enlightened atheists, you're correct.
Construction complete.
Does science ships do anything? What are you doing? You doing any science? Go research it. Go. Oh wait, which one is this one? Is this the shielded planet one, or what is this? I don't know. Go. Save before I start that. Go do an archaeology there or something. Go see a Star War. I'm gonna send the fleet to try to blow this thing up again.
Anomaly found.
That border bend at the core is triggering? Yeah. It might eventually get smoothed out as we take more, but probably not. We have grown our roots on Lovatar, stray from the beaten path. No pops convert to a new ethic. Okay.
An alien empire
No,
has
it's just-
established communications.
Still go this way. That's another way to go. Is the core a thing or not? No, it's a giant void you can't go to.
Blocker cleared.
There's nothing to be found there. Just dust and echoes.
Hostile fleet engaged. Research complete.
Are we actually gonna win this? No, we're gonna be annihilated yet again. Why? This thing only has 2k fleet power. And it has destroyed a fleet that was like 1k long. Whatever. Am I being lied to? Who said that Corvette spam was the way to go? If that was a lie, I'm gonna be really upset. See my face? I'm upset.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
There we go. You're using flak bat? I'm not using flak battery because that got annihilated quick, so I just went back to auto because automatic worked.
Research complete.
We are using laser beams or rail guns or something. I don't know. Listen, I see a number. The game says my number is this and that the enemy's number is smaller than that number. So I'm going to win, and when I don't, I get confused. Ulysses approach, 4 score. Listen. Ulysses S. Grant was an extremely good strategist. He was one of the best strategists, if not the best strategic generals of the Civil War. He knew that when you have a billion men and trains and all these fucking resources from your industry, you can win if you actually fight.
Anomaly found.
Not a lot of competition there. Oh my god. So I'm not finished my second book. I'm like probably a little over halfway through the other one, The Battle Cry of Freedom. Yeah. And it's the more you learn about the US Civil War, the more you never want to stop beating George B. McClellan to death. That man is the worst general in history. Well, maybe not in history. He sucks. Oh, I hate McClellan. Anytime you hear about McClellan and you hear him talk about himself and like how good of a general he thinks he is, oh, it's like the
Research complete.
It's so ironic. And like every time someone has to come out and go, "Oh, he was really good at organizing the army." And I'm like, "Yeah, that's great. Maybe he should have been like a fucking clerk instead of a general." Because when it came to fighting, he was a giant coward. Anytime he would consistently overestimate the enemy's forces by like 2 to 3 times. There are several times where it's like he thought that the rebels had that the Confederacy at like whatever battle, he has 100,000 or he had like 80,000 soldiers or something like that. And he would think that like Lee had like 110,000 when in reality Lee had like 40 or 50. And oh my god, and he's like, you know, I can't attack. And then like people like Lincoln or other people at like the War Department, Halleck or the Secretary of War would be like, by the way, you have to, you should fucking attack, McClellan. And he would always go, oh, I need more supplies. The enemy has so much more reinforcements. If I don't get what I need right now, this army is finished. Oh my lord, the man was a moral coward. He was too afraid to what's it called? To do what he thought was right, or what he knew was right.
Research complete.
It was honestly like,
System survey.
Had a more competent general been in charge of the Union earlier on, I think the Civil War would have ended sooner, or at the very least, the early stages of the war would have been more in favor of the Union. Was it reluctance to fight his fellow? No, it wasn't. Like, some people accused him of being like, having like, oh, he's a traitor, oh, he's this, that, and the other thing. But like, a lot of it was, he was a coward. He was a moral coward. It's like, he just didn't want, like I said, he would make up excuses or just like have these things where it's like, oh, my force is outnumbered 20-1, you know. Oh no, I constantly need more reinforcements. Oh no, I need more resources. I need more time. He would let the enemy get away. He would let the enemy retreat and regroup, you know, like, you know, instead of striking when they were moving away. He was just abusing the war fatigue mechanic. Yeah, that's exact. He was making the Confederacy's war exhaustion tick up. He was a Chinese general in medieval times, famous for escaping multiple battles and changing sides constantly. It was quite amazing. You forget his name. So, like, McClellan was like, that's the thing, is that McClellan had like a lot of oh god, he was thought to be like hot shit at first. Like, the soldiers loved him and the troops under him loved him, and he was thought to be really like impressive. One of his nicknames was the Young Napoleon. That's how like good he was going, like, supposedly. And when it actually came to him doing like anything, like actually fighting a battle, and like, again, if you have to give him credit, it's like he was a good organizer. He sort of was good at like setting up an army, disciplining them, having them fight as an army, making sure they were all well equipped, all that sort of stuff. But actually him like fighting, good luck. Good luck trying to even get him to the battlefield. You are Vogel the Great. I don't want to employ you. Go away. We'd rather not employ you. High charisma, low strength build. Guy was a big old chicken. And he would constantly like write letters home to his wife being like, these people are all fucking terrible. Oh my god, all these people don't know the pressure I'm under and what I'm doing. What pressure? The pressure to not fight a battle? Oh my god.
System survey complete. Blocker cleared. Research complete.
You we're like, someone like Grant's like, we should just like, I'm gonna
System survey
we gotta
complete.
fight. So I'm gonna fight.
Anomaly found.
Was he so that was one of the things, is that it was a combination of him getting fed bad info, but also just seemingly horrendously overestimating the Confederacy. It was like, some of it was early on, he would have like spies, including like Pinkerton guys, and they would just like, they would not know how to count like large numbers of troops, and they would count the troops multiple times, all this sort of stuff. And so he would get bad info, but then like a lot of it was just like unwilling. Like, there was at one point where there was
Council
one
agenda
point where
available.
he was so close to Richmond that he could hear the church bells ringing, that the armies could hear the church bells ringing. This was on the Peninsular Campaign. I think it was called the Peninsula Campaign? U.S. Civil War Peninsula Campaign. This is it. Yeah, the Peninsula Campaign. And it was an amphibious movement, and it was just like, he just like was a cautious, like he was overly cautious, despite like at points having way more troops than ready to go. Like there was time, like if he had struck early, he could have like made like a really good offensive. It would have been a good turnout, but he decided to just go, nah, and then the enemies were able to actually bring up, like the Confederacy was able to bring up their armies into that area to defend it. You know? Instead of like, oh, that was the one. It was this, there was a city called Yorktown, and McClellan could have early on decided he could have just taken it. He literally could have just like, there was like no one defending it, and the troops there were not prepared to resist an attack by a full army. He could have taken it. He decided to siege it because, you know, that's what you do. A city called town? Who wrote this shit? Yeah. Yeah. It is interesting how so many of the generals in the Civil War, all, like, so many of them were from West Point and fought at the, or so many of them went to West Point and fought in the Mexican War, which was just like, it's just like, wow, you guys were all there. Like at different ranks, and you all did different things, and why did, well, Fourscore Man eventually, Lincoln did eventually take him out. After a while, he did eventually take him out, and then, oh, the Stellar Devourer. We found a Leviathan, the Stellar Devourer. Haven't seen these guys in ages.
Construction complete.
Oh my god, is that another?
Construction complete.
Probably all buddies at the time. Oh, it's just that it was there was some politicking, and like the soldiers did like McClellan, and also it was a case of like, well, who the fuck are we gonna replace McClellan with? You know? You know, it wasn't a... It was a bit of a mess, that war. No, Leucohegemony. Yay, more xenophobes. I've been really neglecting my planets. Been neglecting my planets because I'm talking about the Civil War. Oh no, the space cats are being invaded. By, like, on both sides. Well, rip.
System survey complete. System survey complete.
Maybe we do start toggling on some of the guys to start doing auto construct again.
Research complete.
Who are you? No. Please leave.
Anomaly found. System survey complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
U.S. Civil War is really interesting. I find it interesting. Yeah, no shit. You find it. Well, of course you find it interesting. Listen, I like learning about the wars. It's an interesting thing. Like, it's like the first. It's one of like the first. Maybe it's like on the cusp of being like the first modern war.
Construction complete.
You know, it's got a lot of like, you know, development. You know, everyone's starting off using fucking muzzle-loading flintlocks, and then you have, and then you have like, or not flintlocks, percussion caps technically, and then you have a lot of like you have a lot of like, you know, the advancements of like artillery and repeating rifles, and the sort of change from like soldiers fighting in formation, like in like sort of Napoleonic style, fighting in like lines, to that eventually starts to fall away, and soldiers are more like just like, you know, they're marching and they're hiding behind, you know, they're hiding behind cover and just like taking shots as soon as they can. You know, whatever they, you know, just keeping up the, like, firing at will, essentially. What do you think V thinks about the Civil War? V doesn't know that there was a Civil War.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Research complete. Colony established. Research complete. Research complete. System survey complete. Construction complete. Anomaly found.
Still haven't been able to enforce my authority over anyone. Okay, these guys are not gonna like us regardless, so we're gonna change from this to spying on them.
System survey complete. Council agenda ready.
Oh, you've done. You've researched. Oh. It could be in the Civil War. It could have been in the Civil War, but would be able to tell a Union soldier from a Confederate soldier apart.
Construction complete.
So, from reading 2 whole books about the Civil War, I'm going to state the controversial opinion that the Civil War was mostly about the
System
implementation
survey
of slavery. Maybe he was a Pinkerton who couldn't count. I don't think V can count for certain.
Research complete.
You know, it was a lot of slavery. There was, you know, the things like the fugitive slave laws, which, well, you know, it's like, how do you deal with someone, with a slave that's been fugitive, you know, having to return a slave to its master, to their master even, like things like slavery being a thing in new states, like newly admitted states to the Union, stuff like a lot of the Western states. There's a bunch of like things about that, saying it's like, oh, they have to have slavery or no. Arguments about like, well, if a slave is in a free state, you know, it's like things like laws or regulations of things like, okay, someone can bring their slave with them to another state, and can bring their slave to, like, a person could bring their slave to a free state, and, well, they could hold them there for like a time period without them having like their slave go free. And it's like, well, at what point does it make it so that they could just they could just have slaves in a free state?
Research,
you know, indefinitely. You know, if they can keep a slave in a free state for a week, well, why not a month? Why not a year? Why not several years? So it was all of that going back and forth, and, you know, a bunch of other things. It was still slavery.
Construction complete. Council agenda available.
You know, slavery was going to go away eventually. It's like, I don't know, because there was still a lot of, you know, a lot of attachment to it in the South, that it was like a very much like a cultural sort of like touchstone, like a foundation of the Southern sort of culture, and things like wanting, you know, the what's it called? Like, I don't think it would have ever, like, I don't think it was gonna ever go away without some sort of conflict. You know, eventually it would have had to go. There would have been something like a civil war happening in the States regardless. I don't think that was gonna ever happen peacefully. You know?
Research.
Because one of the common things you see is that whenever something that is like definitive about slavery, like in terms of like, okay, we're gonna make it so that any new state in the Union doesn't have slavery. And, well, what you see from Southern, like from like congressmen and is like them going, actually, well, if you do that, we'll secede. Which, again, that's what's going to trigger a war to start.
Construction complete.
So the machine is competitive in the market. Well, that's the thing, is that they didn't. It's when you listen to what the people, like what Southerners talk about in that time. It's not about the efficiency of a slave. It's a cultural thing. Slavery was a cultural thing that they did, like that. It was part of their culture, and that, you know, that a lot of it was them feeling as if they can no longer have slavery as an institution, they don't. That it's like essentially stripping away something that's like, it's the North imposing their culture on the South. And, you know, that the idea that, like, the Southern man didn't have to be a worker. He could be something better than a worker because they had slavery. South created a large economy around slavery. Yeah, well, that, again, the economy part of it is an argument too, but a lot of it is cultural. And, like, when you read what they actually said, it was a cultural thing. Like, they felt it to be something that was just part of how they worked. you know, cultural and
Research
economic.
complete.
But a lot of the arguments come from a lot of the arguments you read from the people, like, of the time, like, you know, quoted, you know, entries from speeches or whatever, they argue it from a cultural standpoint.
Construction complete.
Culture was just a justification to not feel morally guilty. I don't think it was a cultural I don't think it was. They didn't think it was wrong, so why would they feel guilty about it? That, I feel, is like putting a modern perspective on it, or like a more abolitionist, I guess you would say. You know? Like, they didn't think slavery was a moral wrong, so why would they feel guilty about it?
Construction complete.
What? Amoeba swarm. Oh, good. Okay. What? Where are they going? Are they gonna go, like, invade my planet?
Complete.
With enough pushback, the rest of the world, they would have given up on slavery. Well, it's interesting you say that. There was one of the main...
Construction complete.
One of the main things that the Confederacy tried to do during the war was get foreign recognition and foreign support for them being like an independent nation. And there were a lot of nations who, often for, you know, more so not personal, like self-serving reasons, would be willing to support them. Napoleon III was willing, you know, in some ways to try to get, for France. Even some people in the British government, you know, kind of went back and forth on it. British government, some, even parts of, like, the English population had some, like, popular support towards the Confederacy as opposed to the Union. So, you know, I don't, you know, they wanted a good deal on cotton, yeah, but... Creation of a culture around slavery is a human need to not feel guilty through the process of normalization through generation. Well, yeah, but, like, I don't think at that point it was so regular in that society. I don't think they needed to feel guilty about it.
Complete.
Like, there was no guilt over it. It was natural to them. Like, the fact that there were people who were held in bondage was normal. So, like, it's like,
complete.
It didn't even, you know, they didn't have to have a moral justification. The justification was, like, you know, established.
Research complete.
Civil War is interesting. The one book I'm currently reading, The Battle Cry of Freedom, it has the first, like, big chunk of the book is mentioning about how the U.S.
Construction complete.
You can see how it would be normal if if you grew up if you grew up at the time and slaves were a thing, and not everyone, but, like, a lot of people had slaves, and the fact that there were just groups of people who were kept as slaves because that's just what you guys do, of course you would grow up thinking it's normal and you wouldn't see anything wrong with it. But there was the first part of the book talks about how the U.S. at the time had essentially been going through, like, a huge, essentially, economic revolution in terms of, like, making, like, industry goes insane. Railroads are connecting the cities. The U.S. had, like, some of the highest literacy rates in the world at the time. Like, they were rocketing, where it's like your average American, you know, it's like, which was something that was still, like, kind of new. It's like they can read and write, you know, at a younger age. They're, you know, schooling and all this sort of stuff. And then, you know, kind of slicing the divide between the North and the South. And, you know, it kind of goes into the Civil War, into stuff like the Fugitive Slave Acts and slavery in the territories, stuff like the idea of, like, bleeding Kansas, of like, you know, if you could vote on where, you know, it's like that slavery could be voted on by the people living in the state when it or the people living in the territory when it became a state. They could vote on whether or not they would want slavery. And so the idea of, like, you know, intimidation and threatening and like moving out there to sort of fluff up the numbers for whichever side. Yes, it's such a massive change in the culture. Being mandated by government is a tough pill to swallow, and people would see it as a negative and talk about it. Well, yeah, exactly. But that's what I mean, is that they defended it. Like, a lot of the arguments from the South were this is a part of our culture. We don't want to be forced to do something that is how we, you know, that we think is correct and the right way to do things. So, fuck you. You don't think like it was being mandated from the federal government because the states were always supposed to be more powerful? Yeah, it's just it's hard to get, like, it's so frustrating when you read a lot of that stuff and you hear them talk about how, like, okay, so what about this? If you make a law that says no new states can have slavery, they'll what's it called? They'll secede. Like, there's like people like they would like it got to that point where it's like, oh, so like not only do you want to have slavery where you are, you want more slavery. You know, you want potential new states to have slaves. And it's like even in a hypothetical where it's like you can still have your slavery, except it's just not new states don't have slavery. They would like saber rattle at that. And it gets extremely frustrating because it's like, oh, like, okay. What is this? Oh, refinery.
Spaceport under attack.
It's a really interesting war.
Construction complete.
It's an interesting war in like every single dimension, the American Civil War.
Council agenda available.
If new states couldn't have it, they get peer pressured out of it eventually. Well, that's the thing, is that, yeah, but that's what would eventually lead to some sort of conflict, you know? This is a joke, okay.
Evading hostile fleet.
Where is this amoeba swarm going?
Spaceport under attack.
So that is my TED Talk on... Is it just like attacking a random spaceport? What's going on?
Evading hostile fleet.
Can we be psionic now? When can we be psionic? New tradition
Evading
tree
hostile
psionic.
fleet.
Okay, we need technology before that. These like amoebas are just going off. Very weird. Dry cavern world? Yeah, colonize that too. God, we actually have money to build things now because I've been sitting and talking about the Civil War instead of actually paying attention to what's going on in the video game.
Evading hostile fleet. Ships upgraded. Spaceport.
Curses. I appreciate how everyone's smart, how smart everyone is here. The only books you read are in Skyrim. You know more about Skyrim lore than your own state. I think
Research complete.
That's fine. I feel like non-fiction books are not for everyone. Reading a book about like an event or like a biography of some person or whatever is not... I can see why a lot of people don't read books like that, or, you know, because it's just... It really does take a certain, like, mindset of, like, trying to, like, just listening to someone talk about
Colonization in
stuff, like, from the past, and a lot of names, a lot of dates, a lot of stuff like that, and it's not... It might not be the most interesting, and I understand why. If you know... The U.S. Civil War is more interesting than the other ones, which are usually royal I like is good and royal you like is bad. I think as someone who's really interested in sort of in like war as like I've always been interested in war history. Thank you, video games. Thank you, Medal of Honor and Call of Duty. I think it being sort of like the first, like on the cusp of being like the first modern war, fucking, you know, is so interesting of like, of how tactics change over the course of the war, of technologies being adopted, repeating rifles, the ironclad, you know, all that sort of stuff, like, is really neat to see that. We're reading about all the sorts of medieval and Roman Empire. Fiction books at least don't have the possibility of incorrectly portraying an event for political gain.
Research complete. Research complete.
Man, it does. This game does get to the point where you can like not really. I could probably just like leave this game for like hours, and nothing would happen. Man, I guess you do need more people in the galaxy, because otherwise you get this.
System
Well, I'm
survey
having fun
complete.
talking about the Civil War. Someone's going to clip me and say, look at this streamer talking about the Civil War. He thinks it's this, or he thinks it's
Construction
that.
complete.
How dare he? Our head of research, Tildur, substance abuser, arrested development.
Research complete. Construction complete. Anomaly
You
found.
chose to be decadent, right?
System
Nesthered
survey
caught being a
complete.
revisionist. You won't believe what he said. Well, Nez the Red, Nez the Reb.
Ships upgraded.
I was gonna say,
Research complete.
I didn't know that they... I forgot what I was gonna say now, never mind. I think it's really hard to... It's really hard to take a lot of... I don't know. It's really hard to take a lot when you read a lot of the stuff. It's like, oh, you guys just really like slavery, though. Like, man, if you guys had like a better cause than wanting to preserve slavery, you'd be a lot more sympathetic. Did the Snow Americans have a civil war? Are you kidding me? We're so boring. There was a Canadian Revolution? No, there wasn't.
Council construction complete.
Didn't you guys just ask England to go away? Yeah. Like, we just
Spaceborne life form
became a
encountered.
dominion, and then we just kind of
Construction complete.
went and did our own thing.
System survey complete.
It happened in 1837. It was pretty small scale. It must have been, because I don't remember ever hearing about that, ever. And Lord knows, they try to make Canadian history interesting, and it's the most boring shit imaginable. The only interesting parts of Canadian history that you learn in, like, school is shit like when the French and the English are fighting over Canada, and there's, like, wars, like, whatever the fucking war was called. That sort of stuff is actually, like, interesting. You know, and then, oh, they eventually win, and the British win, and they kick the French out. And it's like, okay, now we're back to being boring. You know, like, American war, like, American history, it's like, oh, we started with a war, and then we got into another war, and then we fought the Mexicans, and then we fought ourselves, and then, oh my god. And all the time, we just became bigger and bigger. The U.S. becomes bigger and bigger and bigger, and then gets, like, you know, more industry and more economy and all this sort of stuff, and just, like, balloons in every single way, in size and in, oh, we bought all of this from France. Oh, we won this war and took all of this from Mexico. Oh, look, we bought Alaska from the Russians. Jefferson gets the Louisiana Purchase, the Mexican secession from the Mexican-American War, the purchase of of Alaska from Russia, you know, and then like, it's just so much stuff. And then like, even like stuff that is, like, traditionally, like, boring is made interesting in the American context.
Complete.
Stuff like, people went west to, like, colonize the new territories, and instead it becomes the Oregon Trail and pioneers heading out west and dying of dysentery and eating pemmican, and it's like, oh, it's so much more interesting. It's like, what do we learn about Canada? Oh, there was fur trappers. French-Indian War was where New France ceded to Britain. Yeah, that's when they changed owners. USA, more like US. USA, more like US gay. Oh. The USA was so good. Why did they make USB? That's a good question. Man, it just gets to a point where this game just like, you colonize enough planets, and eventually the elves just make a bunch of stuff, and it's all, and you don't have to play anymore. Third grade teacher trying to make the French seem like the good guys and the British seem like the bad guys in the French and Indian War. Okay. Why would... I just like, it's so funny how it's like, why would you try to sides like good, bad, like, were they 10? Were they a child on the inside who can't conceptualize that there might not be good and bad guys when it comes to like a war? Like, especially like a colonial war like that, where it's just like arguing over territory.
Research complete.
Simplify it for the Google brains, I guess. Nationalistic zeal? Ooh, war exhaustion gain. Ooh. Efficient bureaucracy. I like how you can choose between having an efficient bureaucracy or a Byzantine bureaucracy. Do you want to have like a nice, clean bureaucracy, or do you want to have one where it's just like a bunch of shit? Diplomatic Corps. That makes sense. Oh, the council gets reset. Minister of Defense. Minister of Research. Minister of State. Lord Stewart. It was during the Bush era. Ooh! So that's gonna be, speaking of the Bush era, the next of, on Sunday, the next of the Little Hope, not Little Hope, Dark Pictures anthology takes place during the Iraq War. It's like in 2003. That's all I know about it. I read the description.
Blocker cleared.
You had a college English teacher who told you straight up to think of things in binaries. Oh, that's healthy. From my point of view, the Jedi are evil. Was it that? This is the highest rated one. The next one is House of Asses.
An alien empire has established communications.
Plays the hiding man himself? I don't think
Complete.
so. I don't
Blocker
think
cleared.
I don't think Saddam's gonna show up in this one. Just a hunch.
Anomaly found. Construction complete. Blocker cleared. Research complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
More spaceborne life form. These fucking robots. I'm gonna mod them out of the game. Want to colonize anything? Too bad, robots. Guess what, robots? God, can you just like why do you have no anemones? Anemones. Just go. Someone is no one working at the actual job. No one's working as an. Of course not. Play Sins of a Solar Empire. I'm not good at that. When it actually comes to doing, I don't know. I've played Sins of a Solar Empire. I'm not good at micro.
Council agenda available.
We're also gonna do trade. We're gonna be traders. Traders, not traders.
Research complete.
God, we're gonna like circumnavigate the. Oh, it'd be so cool if we were just like, if we owned the inner, if we owned the sphincter of the galaxy, just like all around the core. That'd be kind of cool.
Incoming transmission.
What's the diplomat? No, I don't want to have a defensive pact with you guys. You guys are fucks. What? Berserker probe? The probe, he's gonna destroy everything. Well, where is he? Is he in my borders? Oh, a fucking... No, he's not. Where is he? Is he in someone else's borders? Please be in someone else's borders. The probe went crazy. What an asshole.
Council anomaly found. System survey complete. Council agenda available.
Anyone got any other wars to talk about? I don't know. I haven't read any other books on wars. What's the next war I should read about?
Construction complete. Anomaly found. Research complete. Construction complete.
What's the next war I should read about? And it should be... I want a more recent one. Let's say within the last 250 years. Punics 1 through 3. I don't know. I don't find...
Complete.
I don't find reading ancient history as interesting. Vietnam, maybe. Ancient history, I feel like it's like, I don't know. How much of this is like... How much of this is real? You know, with something as recent as the Civil War, there's a ton of like first-hand evidence, or not evidence, like first-hand accounts that have survived to this day, where it's like, oh yeah, we have like all of these letters and diary entries and dispatches that people had sent, like, you know, we actually have the documents, you know. I remember reading a biography of like
Situation log updated. System
the
survey
Great
complete.
Emu War. There's probably a couple books on that.
Construction complete. Construction complete. Construct.
I was about to say something really stupid, like there's probably a lot of books about the there's probably a lot of books about World War II, right?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
No.
Research complete.
II, you mean the Great War? I don't know. The both of them. No one wrote about that one. Great. More fucking. We gotta make a super fleet and kill all these stupid fucking space amoebas.
Research complete. Spaceborne life form encountered. Construction complete.
Survey says I gotta use the bathroom.
Evading hostile fleet.
How are the humans doing? Do we have more humans? We do. We have 2.9k humans. Good for them.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Spaceborne life form encountered. Spaceport under attack.
I want to at least. Oh, what? Oh, right. I want to at least see if we can start becoming psychic. That would be fun if we all became psycho.
Spaceborne life form encountered. Evading hostile fleet. Research complete.
What does this planet build? Electricity. This planet builds electricity. What does this planet build? This planet builds fucking nothing.
System survey complete.
It also builds electricity. Congratulations, you're now industry as well. What does this planet build? This is the human planet. It also builds electricity. This is going to be our first new sector as well. Beautiful. We need a governor. Who's going to be the governor? Congratulations, you're now the governor. Why? Because you were available. Welcome to your new job. Enjoy moving out to the ass end of the galaxy, the ass end of the empire. We can also build clone vats, which means we can grow pops fast. And that means we can have more people for our economy. Because the only thing that matters is number go up.
Survey complete.
Number go up.
Research complete.
The number has to go up. You don't understand. If the number stops going up, you don't want to know what happens when the number stops going up.
Anomaly found.
None of us will be coming back if the number stops going up. Can we be psychic? Psionics. Mind over matter. Since the dawn of civilization, our tales have flourished of mighty sorcerers wielding powers that can only be described as supernatural. These rare spelves, oh my god, we're called spelves, right? Could supposedly invade the minds of fellows, lift heavy objects with merely a thought, and perform any number of magical feats. Until recently, these stories were just that, stories. Now, scientists have obtained conclusive evidence that proves psionic potential inherent in the spelves. Okay, we're becoming psychic. We're becoming latently psychic. Also, by the way, telekinesis is like one of the hardest fucking fictional powers to balance. I tried at one point to fucking make a character in something I was writing have telekinesis. I'm like, this is too fucking difficult. There's too many things
System
to balance.
complete. Colonization in progress.
Gonna
Station
call him
under attack.
Cosmer. Oh, that's also really good. Cosmer's good.
System survey.
Cosmer. Ah, that's so fucking good.
Construction complete.
Anyway, what was I complaining? Oh yeah, psychic powers, having telekinesis. It's so, like, you have to think of so many stupid things. So, like, telekinesis is, okay, so how much can they lift? How far can they lift? Why can they only lift this or lift that? You know, can they move air? Are they fast enough to stop a bullet? Why are they not fast enough to stop a bullet? Can they make themselves fly? Can they move something inside of another object? Can they move something that they can see on like a television screen, like a video feed? Can they move other living creatures? Can they manipulate things on other people? And it has all of these, you know, repercussions. Like, what is stopping them from just breaking everyone's neck in every scene, every time they fight? What is stopping them from picking up, taking the enemy's guns out of their hands and shooting them with it? What is stopping them from just lifting enemies and just throwing them against walls all the time? And it ends up like trying to remedy this. You end up writing a lot of arbitrary rules that really just feel like limits on, like, to not make them broken, and it became so much like I just didn't like it, and so that went out the fucking door. That power. Yeah, can they use telekinesis to fly? Can they lift themselves up and just fly? You know? Hyper relays finally.
Anomaly found.
You throw a fireball, you use telekinesis to collect thermal energy and throw a bigger fireball. Well, it's like can they move? Can they blast wind with enough force to, like, you know, throw people into walls? You know what I mean? Like, because that could be something like that's wind is like air is a thing. Air is a physical thing. You know, so, you know. And things like distance and range and how much they can lift. You always end up having to set a lot of arbitrary rules. And it's like, it became less and less fun the more I started thinking about how, like, fuck, how do you balance this without, like, how do you make this a thing without just having the character just be, like, unbeatable? You know, oh, do they not have, you know, are they, can they negate momentum because we're all spinning on the surface of a planet? Yeah, you know, like, it just, you end up asking all these questions and it becomes less fun. Are you able to telekinesis the air out of someone's lung? Exactly. And again, a lot of this ends up being like, you just, if they don't do it in a scene,
Anomaly found.
You have to assume that they couldn't do it. And so you have to stick to that. So if there's a scene where the character is getting shot at and they don't telekinetically stop the bullets from, you know, flying at them or whatever, you have to just assume that they can't do that because otherwise they would have. Oh no, our addicted Tildor is dead. Oh no. We lost Tildor, our head of research, who was addicted to drugs. Good for him. Yeah, it's just, can you telekinesis someone's eyeballs out?
Construction complete.
We need to start building the information superhighway, and by information highway I mean just like a regular highway. Well, not a regular, a space highway, a spyway, if you will. Do none of these fucking planets have places to grow food?
System survey complete.
Okay, every planet that has farm districts needs food, because we actually have a deficit of food. Too many elven mouths to feed, you fucking wastrels. You can telekinesis some more consumer goods.
Construction complete.
We also need... Oh, we have a lot of crystals. We can start building, Android Pleasure Palace. Cool. We can start building hyper relays,
complete.
which are kind of fun. They just take fucking forever. So hyper relays are essentially a way to make highways in space. How many things can you simultaneously lift? Can you keep a barrier up? Yeah, can you physically stop what's it called? Can you physically stop stuff like with like a force field essentially? Can you like project the force field? It's funny. You have to robust. You say you would have to imagine to think faster than a bullet that could fly to block them. It reminds me of BioShock, where when you find the telekinesis plasmid, there's a audio log from Dr. Suchong who goes, it's like cannot not what's it called? Results good. Can't stop a speeding bullet, but can stop other larger, faster moving objects. Problem not with plasmid. Problem with reaction time. Suchong has idea for new plasmid. Imagine the cooking possibilities of telekinesis. I actually can't. Well, with telekinesis, you can do that. You could actually recreate that famous internet picture of the guy lifting the, what's it called? Lifting the slice of pizza with his mind. You know what I'm talking about.
System survey.
Play BioShock. It's been a while. BioShock is really good. I played it last year for the first time in a while, and it's still very much is a great time. Why did I choose that instead of the psionic one? What am I doing? Am I stupid? Am I V?
Special project
We have to
complete.
fucking do. We have to play Cyberpunk tomorrow. I'm still looking forward to it. Cyberpunk's fine.
Construction complete.
You remember a child's book raising the question of how fast thought actually is and suggesting maybe faster than light speed? Isn't like... I remember looking this up, that it's like faster than the speed of sound, but much slower than the speed of light.
Complete. Construction
If you remember your childhood, you're not V.
System survey complete. Spaceborne life form encountered.
Just remember when you're playing yeah, at least it's... I was gonna say, at least it's not Starfield.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
So, I've played most of the Fallout games on this channel. Which one I haven't played on this channel? Do you think there's any hay to make out of Fallout 76 at this point? Or would it just be misery? I like to think of games, and Brotherhood of Steel, I've played Brotherhood of Steel. You can find that on the channel. I played like 4 hours of Brotherhood of Steel. It was a strange, maybe not 4, maybe like 3. It was a strange time.
Complete. System survey complete.
I'm considering doing an actual attempt at tactics. I know a lot of people, hey, you didn't do it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know, tactics didn't really click, but I'd be willing to try another attempt if I had, maybe with like maybe if I had like a tour guide, if someone had actually played it who can kind of tell me like, okay, well, what you should do is, But gotta be in the mood for it. Yeah, it's just weird.
Construction complete.
But as I say, do you think there's anything? Do you think?
Cleared.
Do you think 76 would be fun? And fun, I mean like fun in that like it's a bad game, but like bad games can be fun. Do you think there's something to talk about? What I like to do is I like to think of games, and I like to go like, could I like examine anything out of this? Could I talk about how like this game is good or bad or whatever? You know, or like something about this game is interesting.
System survey complete.
Pitosis was streaming it because someone gave him more than $200.
Cancel agenda
This may or may not. Oh fuck. This may or may not be. This question may or may not be inspired by seeing Kritosis play it and being like, "Ooh, I haven't played Fallout 76 in like fucking 2 years.
Construction complete.
I haven't met the ghoul TM in the game yet."
Anomaly found.
The Ghoul trademark copyright LLC. 76 is more of an online game. I have played a couple hundred hours of that game, almost entirely solo. So,
Construction
he is a whale that pays him to put himself through pain. Oh, good. Good for him. You know, with friends like these, who needs enemies? Guys, the galactic community is founded it. We should form a galactic market, the galactic farkit. I'm actually kind of trying to make a ring around the galaxy. We can't do it because of these guys here, but oh, what is the Berserker?
System survey complete.
I haven't been paying attention. Oh no, remember when the Berserker probe went berserk like 20 minutes ago? It's been carving out. It's been like carving out these guys. Oh no. The Probrian Empire is an efficient one. Oh, fuck. Okay, so we're gonna die. And by that I mean I'm just gonna turn Invincible on. I'm gonna turn the cheat on and just kill them because fuck that. Fuck that. I'm pretty sure also that's a mod.
Life form encountered.
Pin made Divine Federation with the bugs. And then, made the ring complete. Don't worry, it's fine. The bugs are not long for this galaxy.
Anomaly found.
Oh, they just sound great. Oh, they're really good noises. They have good noises. Hi, do you guys want to be friends?
Spaceborne life form encountered.
It's a pretty quiet Galactic Federation with only like 12 of us in it. Another donut hole. If you see holes in NPC, holes in AI empires, it's the same thing. There's something there that they can't fight, and so they avoid it.
System survey complete. Council agenda ready.
You guys want to form? This is like, it's not really a galactic council. It's like the galactic clubhouse.
Construction complete.
Man, shame what's been going on with you guys. Can we make this like a focus? Can we like...
Construction complete.
Guys, there's like an issue. There's like this probe that's like eating half the galaxy.
System survey complete.
I don't know. It doesn't. They're an exterminator, so they're just killing everyone. Right now, the way that they're claiming this, they have the total war casus belli, meaning that they essentially just like destroy everything. They destroy and immediately take over systems when they claim them. And so yeah. Just let it eat till it's full. I don't think it works like that. Oh, the queen died. Rip in peace,
Research
queen.
complete.
Now we have our new queen. All hail the new queen.
System survey complete.
The other races don't seem bothered by the probe. Other species take like 45 years to to respond to like anything that's threatening. Just wait until like the end. Wait until the end. If we ever make it there, the
Anomaly found.
the crisis comes around. They're just like, oh, we should probably do something about that. Do it tomorrow.
Spaceborne life form encountered.
God, it's been 5 hours.
System survey complete.
Oh, Fallen Empire. Wow.
Anomaly found. Construction.
The power of procrastination is strong. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Are we actually gonna miss? No. No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed. Foreboding. You do not get to deny me the donut. Oh, they're gonna build first, aren't they?
System survey complete.
Fuck.
Research complete.
Ah!
Council
Fuck!
agenda
Fuck!
ready.
They claim that system first. Shit!
Anomaly found.
And they're gonna claim that other system. They are denying me the donut. All right, that's it. That's the end of the game. This stream's been going on too late. I'm losing my mind.